Okay, I think we're live. Hopefully. I don't know.
It appears so. Here, wait, I have a button.
Hooray! I just need to change a 9 to a 10 because this is session 10, not 9. And done.
Is stream volume.
Stream volume loud.
No.
Anyways, right, hopefully this is good. Last time, you made your way to the city of Baldur's Gate, I believe. And then we followed Crackjaw about a little bit on his trip to a little tea house next to the counting house. And now we have a couple of options. Who do we want to follow around next? We've got Merwin, who's headed to the High House of Wonders. We've got Soliana and Togo, who are heading with the captain up to the High Hall to inform the Grand Duke. And we've got Wes, who's gone off into the city in search of a messaging post. We're gonna
In lieu of a lack of a vote, I vote Sol.
Okay.
Why?
We're gonna do all three of them anyways, and they're all happening simultaneously. But who do we want to start with? Sol has been nominated so far.
I was gonna nominate Merwin.
Okay, I don't mind. Hello. Hi. Who is with me?
It's just you.
Oh, is it just me?
This
No.
This is a Mervyn
I
solo
have no-
adventure.
I have no controlling influences? Oh no. This isn't good.
Wait,
Well-
where is Wes going?
Wes is wandered off into the city looking for a messaging post. He has messages to send.
Alright.
Right, I guess we'll follow Mervyn then.
Okay.
Well, Mervyn, you set out from the docks, you wander into the city. You ask a passing guard for directions to the High House of Wonders. They point you towards a gate into the upper city. You arrive at the
Thank
gate,
you.
and the Flaming Fist guards give you a curious glance, but they let you pass without any interruptions on your path. And you arrive at the High House of Wonders. It is a temple, it seems, filled with unique and somewhat dangerous inventions that were constructed in honor of the god Gond, the Wonderbringer, god of artifice, craft, and construction. You see many craftsmen bumble about. From what you can tell, shipmakers, smiths, engineers, inventors. You see the High House connected to another hall, the Hall of Wonders, which seems to be a museum of craft and design from centuries past. As you enter the High House of Wonders, you spot a musty old gnome wearing an oversized saffron robe and a belt of heavy linked metal medallions. He is followed by what looks like scribes, armed with long feather quills and tomes. Scribe, make note. Magical alarm clock. Cast a random spell the user knows to awaken them. You see the gnome say. Then he spits a cog onto the floor. Scribe, make note. Cheese holder for books. Conveniently hold your cheese on an extendable arm while you read your books. He turns towards you. Oh, who do we have here then? Have you come to observe the splendors of the House of Wonders?
Oh. Yeah. I'm here to watch. I'm here to learn a little bit. Is there a section specifically for boat stuff?
Ah, a fellow follower of the crafts. To visit the Halls of
Yeah.
Wonders. Boats, you say? Let me think. Boats. He looks you over. Are you carrying the rifle that Crackjaw gave you?
Oh shit.
Is that on your person right now?
I think so. I think, yeah, it would be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, I see you are a connoisseur of weapons. Ah, such a promise the maker of that one was. A brilliant mind gone far too soon. And to sabotage, no less. But what a magnificent explosion it must have been. Well,
Oh,
would you like to visit the weapon wing, or is there something you would like inspiration for? A boat, you said.
Well, there's a couple of like ideas I've been working on.
What specifically? Maybe that would help me narrow it down a little bit. This place is quite large.
Yeah, my first off, my plan is first for all the other ideas I have to improve our current craft. I'm working on an arcane like generator that will provide magical energies for other things that we could do. I probably have some of the designs and stuff sketched on me, right?
Probably.
and I'm probably just gonna just start nerding out and sharing some of the designs with him.
He looks it over with you. A power source, eh? May I interest you in the Netheril wing, then?
Netheril? Oh,
Surely you must know that after the Netherese reunification wars and the short-lived rules of Emperor Husan I, who was succeeded by Emperor Sana I, who was in turn succeeded by Emperor Sana II, and so on and so forth. Where was I? Ah yes, the reunification wars. Emperor Husan decreed that it was that the nation of Netheril would end its self-imposed isolation in the sky and return to the earth and to be a teacher to the quote-unquote lesser races that would be us. So most major settlements were built upon landed Netheril cities, or at least parts of them, and recently we managed to recover some of these artifacts from just such ruins beneath our very own Baldur's Gate. Come, walk with me. And he leads you into the Hall of Wonders.
my boy! Holy shit! Great.
Well,
Moan is just bouncing up and down pretty much with excitement.
we haven't even introduced ourselves yet.
Oh no! Hi, I'm Merwin. Merwin Arkwright. Pleasure to meet you.
A pleasure. High Artificer Zook Ninjal is my name. A
Hi,
pleasure.
Artificer Zook Ninjal?
High Artificer Zook Ninjal.
I love him already. What race is he?
He's a gnome.
He is a gnome. Yeah. Zook Cog Spitter.
I wonder why he's got that nickname.
Indeed. I love him.
A musty old gnome wearing an
If you hurt
oversized
my boy,
saffron
I will
robe.
kill you all.
Well, Ninjal leads you down into the House of Wonders, and you quickly realize you could become lost in there for days at a time. The place is filled with endless glass cabinets of cogs, sprockets, tinker toys, and other bizarre mechanisms. Ninjal is only too happy to point out various Netherese artifacts along the way. Like a mostly intact sky coach, various unidentified gadgets, what look to be like goalposts, and then you see it. A large orb, feet and feet across, with concentric rings that would rotate around it, if only it were functional, that is. Ah, you see, I see you've spotted the crown of the collection. Indeed, it is one of them. One of Netheril's fabled mythalars, the very cores holding the floating cities aloft. Perhaps you could miniaturize it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. How is it? How is it split? Is it like in a glass case, or is it?
It is much too large for a glass case. It's up
Yeah.
on a table. This is
Mhm.
like 15 feet across. Fills the center of a whole room, basically.
Mhm. Mhm. Um.
Here, this side is broken. Come look at the circuitry with me.
Yeah, yeah. I take it. No touching allowed.
I mean, you seem to be a man of the craft, and a bit of practical exploration never hurt anything. It is already broken, after all.
I think Moen's gonna start by just doing a complete circle around it.
Mm-hmm.
Then's going to start sketching like everything, and then we'll get to the broken bit. And sure, Saul, you know nothing. I'm making a mini arc reactor.
Well, first of all, do me a perception check.
Yeah. Don't fuck me. Don't fuck me.
Okay, okay. Yeah, you wander around the object, looking it over from all sides, making notes here and there, sketching it. Is there anything specific you pay attention to?
The rings you said seem to be able to rotate
Yeah.
around the entire thing. So I want to pay attention to how all that motion works, because I'm imagining if all of the outer rings are rotating, the entire thing's working. So I want to start from that outside, and then I would work in, looking through the broken section and seeing what the insides look like.
Yep, yep. Do me an Arcana check and a Tinker tool with intelligence.
Dang it! Next, look at how proficiency in that. Okay.
Okay, okay.
Thinkers. And no.
Okay, okay. Well, you sketch it down. You think you've got a good idea of how you could make like a smaller version of this work. It would probably not have the strength to lift an entire city up, but you could certainly store energy with it. Those concentric rings. The material seems somewhat familiar to you.
Is it star metal?
It is indeed star metal.
This is star metal, right?
Yeah,
Zook.
it certainly seems that way. I don't think I've ever found any of this material anywhere else. So star metal
think
seems
it
to be a
has?
good name for it.
Do you think it has to be this metal? Have there been any other attempts to recreate this technology?
Certainly, some priests of Thanda certainly tried to create a similar device to some disastrous effects. A morning
How
star, I think they
disastrous.
named it. Left a couple of artificers and priests somewhat vaporized.
Oh. And with this, does this just create the energy, or does it store it as well?
Well, you see, in the if it were functional, it would do both. It would gather energy from the ether itself, and then store it, and then use it to do whatever the owner of the device would want from it. I doubt that such an effect could be recreated without the full might of the whole Netheril Empire, sadly now gone. But a smaller effect, you could replicate the energy storage perhaps, but the energy gathering might be beyond us at this point.
Okay. That's a big project. What other arcane means for power? Like, are there like some of the smaller devices? I know it's not long term, but alternatives just in case this doesn't work.
Let's see here. And you wander with him through halls, points out various battery types. Some sort of weird chemical contraption. One seems to be a living creature that he feeds with a fish. Looks like some kind of weird snail. Do me an intelligence check after you pass one thing in specific to see if you can recognize what it is.
Just an intelligence check?
Just straight intelligence.
Nope. Oh, just first one was okay, and then it's just been 4s and 3s. No.
There's just a large lobster there, made of metal. Weird.
Dang it!
Do you know what it was?
That's the instruments of Qualesh, right?
Yup. Ah, so sad.
Dang it! No sub for me.
As if you had been able to remove it from the museum to begin with. Anyways, you wander the halls. And you learn some secrets of energy storage. Some. Might take some work to get it working, but you've got a decent idea at this point.
Yeah.
But you'll probably have to split energy generation and energy storage into 2 different devices.
Okay. Where are my notes and things to make? I think... Is there a time this place closes?
Well, sometimes visitors lose track of time. We have, I have my scribes sweep through in the evening to usher anyone out still in the halls.
Okay. What time is it now? Roughly.
I think we arrived morning-ish in the city, and it didn't take you long to get here.
Okay.
So you've got all day.
Did I get told... Yeah, did I get told to be back by evening?
I don't think anyone told you anything.
I think Merwin will probably
Stay?
stay pretty much until closing time, looking at everything, getting as much inspiration. If there's a small... I don't know if there would be a small workshop space to start tinkering on some things. He probably would have done that. But also maybe during midday would have stopped out to get supplies and a bite to eat. For any of the ideas that have hit him, just so he's got materials in the ship. Or said projects.
Okay, yep, easy enough to do. I didn't put that in here, but I'll put something in the D&Ds for you to look at.
Yeah, because otherwise I will just spend all day talking to you about arcane engineering.
Yep. That's what Mervyn if that is what Mervyn wants to do, that is what Mervyn will do, right?
Oh, there's so much stuff. Oh.
Indeed, indeed. Tombury, any thoughts on Ruslan becoming an emperor?
Yes, somehow didn't feel like that was up his alley. But I guess with Sana and friends behind him, that's certainly a direction he could have ended up.
It's called failing upwards. You just failed upwards
He didn't-
very
he didn't-
highly.
He didn't fail upwards, he did a full loop. He fell so far down that he landed back on top.
The Peter principle in all its glory.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
Well, that's Mervyn's excursion into the city taken care of. Now the question is, Solo and Togo or Wes?
Wes will be quick. I think.
Fair enough. Well, Wes, you wander out into the city. You ask some passing sailors about a place where you can send messages. And they point you towards a small tavern on the east side of town. Called the Elf Song Tavern. If I can find what that is.
B4.
Yep, but I need to scroll in my book to find it. There we are. And then we need this. And you make your way there. Hang on, I need to grab this and put you right here. I think I put you on this map. Yes, I did, but the others can't see, so I shall give them Torchy the Torch Friend.
I mean, I can't see, but it's a roll 20 being roll 20. Oh, there we go, it's loaded.
Okay, good. Well, the Elfsong Tavern is one of the best-known inns in Baldur's Gate, located in the east of the lower city. The two-story building is large and elegantly built with a slate roof and wooden walls. Inside, the tavern is stocked with hardwood furniture and several dark booths, some of which have been scarred by blades. Many of the tables are cordoned off with hanging tapestries which provide privacy to the customers. The inn is bathed in blue light from numerous drift globes which float around the ceiling.
Before Wes goes in,
Yep.
he's gonna. Has he got something with which he can kind of like? What's he gonna do? Yeah, he's gonna take a red silk bandana out of his bag and
Okay.
tie it onto his left arm.
Alright.
Which should hopefully make it so that people that aren't interested, the people are slightly more cautious to talk to him.
Okay, sure.
And yeah, he's gonna enter the tavern.
Alright. Easy enough to do. You walk in, the tavern is quite lively. There seems to be a weird song on the air now and again. There's a stuffed baby beholder behind the bar, and that's a bit odd.
To clarify, is it like an actual beholder that's been killed and stuff?
Yes,
Oh.
it is.
Okay, so taxidermied beholder.
Indeed.
Um, yeah, he's gonna wander up to the bar.
Well, behind the
and-
bar, you see a half-elven man. And he, waves you over. Ah, it is nice to see such a handsome sailor grace my establishment. Ellen Alinth, and it's a great pleasure to make your acquaintance. Now, what can I do you for?
I need a message passing on.
Messages, eh? Well, you've come to the right place then. He says as he produces parchment, quill, envelopes, and wax from under his bar. I can make sure your letters get wherever they need to go. Quick, cheap, and fast as well.
Yeah, Wes takes out Wes takes out his coin purse. He lays 1 gold on the counter. He says, "That's for the message," and lays another out. Says, "That's for speed," and a third one, and goes, "That's for discretion." And
You certainly are a generous man.
and he'll take out no, he won't take anything out. He'll just give it verbally. Can you tell?
Yes?
Can you tell Brenner Cloak that I have that I've received the message, and I'm currently in the name of the city that we're in,
Baldur's Gate?
Baldur's Gate. And to if they need to further contact me, that I'll be on the voyage.
What was that name again?
Brennan Greycloak.
Give me a second here. Okay, would he know this person? Hang on.
I picked a name at random, so
Okay. Huh, that is not much to go on, but I can certainly try. Do you have an address I can send this to, or wait, maybe a place it needs to go where it needs to be picked up?
yes, if you send it on up to Neverwinter.
Ah, I see, I see. I think I see what's going on here then. And he flashes you a small brooch. A C with some strings through it. Well, I'll have it sent up to the, I've lost my place. Ah yes, the House of a Thousand Faces in Neverwinter. I'm sure Theris and Thorum
What's it?
will take good care of your message.
Yeah. Wes puts his finger on one of the gold coins and says, "I'm taking this back." I wouldn't say it was especially discreet flashing that kind of thing in a place like this.
Ah, you'd be surprised. We're amongst friends here.
And yeah, and then he's gonna leave.
Ah, before you go, there is something that might be of interest to you, since we were already speaking of inns and taverns, I recently had a run-in with, one Miriam Belloglin. Belloglin? There we go. She, operates the, Three Kegs gambling house up in the, upper city. She, did a fair bit of complaining to me, there's this, crazy old wizard in the city, and he's recently taken to, hanging around the place and, getting drunk all hours of the night and day, for that matter. She tells me he's gone all paranoid and, whispering to her about them watching him from the shadows and all that. Might be worth it to look into that. Bit of coin in it, maybe, if you get him out of her hair. Might need a bit of a delicate touch, perhaps. Drunk paranoid wizards tend to be a little dangerous.
Oh, believe me, I've travelled with more than a few in my day. What was her name again?
Miriam Belloglin. The operator
sure?
of the Three Kegs.
Do we have a name for the wizard?
Oh, the wizards? Well, none other than Baldur's Gate's own, Ramazith Flamesinger.
Oh. Right, and Wes will thank him and then leave.
Alright. Easy enough to do. Okay, let me grab you and put you back on this map. Well, you find yourself outside the Elfsong Tavern. What's the plan?
I'm gonna go and go back to the ship and wait for the others to return. I think particularly Soliana is probably the one to ask about this. So she's she's likely to know rumors through academic circles.
Perhaps, perhaps. Alright. You encounter no problems on the way back to your ship. That leaves us only with Togo and Soliana and the captain in search of the Grand Duke. Well, you make your way through the gates up to the upper city, to the High Hall, which is the palace of the Grand Dukes in the upper city. And it is the current residence and workplace of Grand Duke Alder Ravengard. However, a guard at the gate tells you that the Grand Duke is currently not at his residence. Instead, he is currently meeting with his ministers in the glass house in the Parks of the Wide. Well, Captain grumbles a bit. I wasn't planning on this being a long walk through a city, but I guess it'll have to do. Well, off we go then. And you walk east through the upper city. It is... the streets are quite wide, clean, well patrolled. Fairly nice. And after about half an hour's walk, you arrive at the Wide. A large area of open space in the upper city atop a hill. Decorated with gardens and topiary, it is often visited by the betrayers for some light relief from their day-to-day activities. Let's let that map load in. Right there. And we need Torchy the Torch Friend again. Wham! There he is. You find the area well patrolled. There's some nobles strolling about.
Like quickly doing a little sketch in her book. She's never been up to this part of the city.
Indeed. It's one of the Grand Duke's more recent revitalization projects. They sit up in the glass house. Let's go then. The captain walks this way. Slowly. Seems like her leg is bothering her.
A lot of walking.
And you see the glass house. There's some guards stationed around a scenic window. You can see the Grand Duke from where you are. He's sitting at a table with some of his ministers over here.
Should we wait for them to be done?
I don't think so. A warning shouldn't wait.
Ministers probably should hear this too.
Captain approaches the guard. Excuse me. And she shows her the icon, of the Lord's Alliance. We've come with an urgent message for the Grand Duke. Right, sure, right, wait here a moment. Oi! Steve! Yeah? Wanders over. Tell the Grand Duke, urgent message from the Lord's Alliance. Who are you people? Captain Greysail of the Voyage and of Neverwinter. Alright. You? Points to you, Saul.
Soliana Celastra. Soliana Celastra.
Alright.
I guess along with the voyage.
And, what are you fellow over there?
Oh, I'm Togo.
Ah, one of the sailors then.
Yes.
Right.
From both.
Oh, I'll keep an eye on him. Steve, you go. Alright. And Steve goes. You see him walk through the path in the greenhouse. Walks up to the Grand Duke. The Grand Duke looks a bit annoyed. He talks to him. Walks right back. Right. He said he'll see them. He goes back to his post. Well, you heard him. I guess you're free to go in. The captain walks into the greenhouse. It's quite pleasant in there. The leaves sway as if caught by wind, even though it's all covered in glass. It's a nice humidity, pleasant smell. So all a quite nice place. The captain approaches the table. My greetings to the Grand Duke. I am Captain Aveen Greysail of the Voyage out of Neverwinter, here in the name of the Lord's Alliance. We have uncovered evidence of a plot against the city of Baldur's Gate. Would you like to describe what you've uncovered, Soliana?
She pulls out the little map we have, and our somewhat
Yep.
sloppy
Translation, yes.
translation of the writing on there. We found this crude map in a shipwreck that was full of Sahagin and some other unpleasant creatures. They've
Indeed.
been kidnapping townsfolk and sailors for quite a while.
And where was this?
Where was this? I have cold brain.
Gundalan.
Off over in Gondolin. And we have reason to believe there's some sort of connection with the Black Armada.
Black Armada?
Yeah, we're not entirely sure what or why, but they are looking for specific things in each of these cities. And we have strong reason to believe they are trying to track down someone here in Baldur's Gate. And they will do so with little regard to life, limb, buildings, economies. They will do whatever they can to get what they need, or what they think they need. And we're here to try and figure out, well, if our guesses are correct, or if she points at the map and our little translations, if we're on the right track. But at any rate, whether we're wrong about what they're looking for, they are coming here. And they may already be here
I struggle to
We've only
believe
just
that
arrived.
any pirate fleet would be so bold as to attack a city as large as Baldur's Gate. This Sea
It
King Tentrix must be quite the fool indeed.
does seem outside of belief, but she looks at the captain and Togo. We've seen some pretty unusual and concerning things while we've been out on the seas. It's
Like squid people.
like
All in
squid
land.
people, and like,
Squid people that walk on land?
yeah, She pulls out her notebook and basically shows the drawing.
The sketches, yep.
They mess with people's minds. At best, at worst, they take over people's bodies. But yeah, that was one of the weird things.
That is worrying indeed. You should visit the Water Queen's house and consult with the Storm Priestess there. Perhaps she can help us narrow down this situation a little bit. Consult with her and let me know if there's any more developments.
You wouldn't happen to know where, because we've heard it, like, we've talked about the wizard. We know the name, right? Ramazeth, that's who
Yes.
that was on the map, right? Okay.
Yes.
My notes are terrible from that. Would you happen to know roundabout where we could find the wizard Ramazeth?
You must have passed his tower on the way here. He points a little ways, you can see the tower from here, standing off to the west. If I were looking for the wizard, he would be in his tower.
Thank you.
Well, I thank you for this warning.
You're welcome. I wish it was more concrete, but also I wish I didn't have to come at all. I'll give you this news.
Gregory, make the Flaming Fist make ready and have them raise the harbor chain. Aye, my lord. Man leaves. Actually, he leaves down here. If there's nothing else,
Liliana looks at the captain, questioningly.
I think that would be everything, right? Very well. I best get back to the High Hall then. My city is to be under attack. I best be prepared. He gets up to leave. His guards also make ready. The ministers follow him. And him and his entourage just, leave. These two guards stay. Togo, do me a perception check. Okay.
Hello.
Togo.
I saw you in the street.
Very suddenly, a tall, greenish woman appears directly in front of you, as if stepping directly out of the leaves around you. You have the smell of the emerald oak on you. To see one of the chosen of Sylvanas walk the city of clay and stone gladdens me. I am Hama, and you must hear my request.
Oh, sure.
A merchant ship recently returned from the Purple Rocks, claiming that fish stocks had fallen dangerously low, and the locals are agitated and dangerous. The Purple Rocks is a scattering of islands west of Gondolin that is not keen on outsiders at the best of times. Rather than visiting the Purple Rocks directly, seek out the Emerald Enclave's Archdruid, named Alwinus Holomion. Alwinos is one of the Lelwyr elves of Gwyneth, one of the Moonshay Isles. He's currently keeping watch in Winterglen, the island's northmost forest. Say you will do this for me.
Well, do you know the Emerald Enclave? I guess I could go talk to him.
Thank you. I have little to offer in reward, but as long as you are in Baldur's Gate, speak my name to any plant, and I will take you and yours from it to any other plant in the city.
That sounds handy. Well, thank you. I'll see what I can do about this.
I'm gonna put this in just so you know exactly what you're looking for. And she melts back into the leaves. The captain looks a bit perplexed. Well, that is, new.
Do you mind if we stop by there?
Well, doesn't hurt to make friends with the Emerald Enclave. Maybe once the present danger has passed and we've dealt with these pirate raids, we can look into this matter. Especially if it saves me from walking back all the way to port. Shall we?
Would you like to try it now?
Shall we try it?
Absolutely. So Leon is very excited.
Hama, I think was her name.
Where would you like to go?
As near as or both as you can. I'm not sure if there are any plants in there.
Close to the port entrance as possible.
Very well.
There's probably some seaweed.
Suddenly, you feel as if vines are, like, wrapping around your arms, your legs. And a couple of seconds later, you find yourselves on the docks next to some weeds growing in the cracks between some stones. Well, that certainly is convenient. I'll go rest in my cabin. You deal with this Water Queen's house business. And Soliana, she hands you a symbol of the Lord's Alliance.
Very well.
And
Should we go there now?
blimps slowly
Probably for the
to the ship.
Probably should gather the others or see who's around and they would like to come as well. So we head back to the ship as well, or I head back to the ship.
Okay.
See who's kicking about and if they want to come to the Water Queen's house as well.
Mervin's not around.
Obviously.
You waited a little bit, and Wes shows up. Do Crabtham and Crackjaw show up, or do they go somewhere else?
I'm spending what couple of days I have going to the Low Lantern. But if Cratford comes with, that's fine by me.
Crop was gonna buy some ingredients and cook some pastries.
Okay. After a while, Crabtham also shows up. Crackjaw. Well, you make your way down the docks to where the low lantern used to dock. You can still see the mast poking out of the water, but it's certainly sunk, along with all those good memories. Too much delayed maintenance, and the fire in the lower levels certainly didn't help.
Just sits down by the dock, chews on rations, just sits there for a couple of hours, throws the rations into the sea. It's back to the boat. No reason to linger.
But that is too late to join this trip to the Water Queen's house.
That's fine.
Well, Sol, Wes, and Crabtham showed up. That's something.
Yep. Wes, Crapfin, we might have a lead on getting a little more help on what's happening. But we need to go to the Water Queen's house and talk to the Storm Priestess there. She may be able to help. You want to come
Okay.
with?
Why not?
Soliana, just who I needed to speak to.
You want to come with us to the Water Queen's house? We can talk on the way.
Yes, yes.
Alright. So, you walk along the docks. The Water Queen's house is well known to any sailor that passes through Baldur's Gate. It is one of the most important temples in Baldur's Gate. A shrine to Umbali, goddess of the sea. Throughout the day, merchants and ship captains visit the temple to beg Umbali for mercy, praying that their vessels and precious cargo make it to their destination unharmed. The Queen of the Depths is worshipped not out of love, but of fear. Donations to Umbali are often highly valuable, such as gemstones and treasures that have already survived the journey across the high seas. Would you like to have your conversation during this walk through the to the Water Queen's house?
Yeah. So, Soliana, how familiar are you with a man named Ramazith Flamesinger?
Heard of him, certainly. But I
Well,
don't know him, I guess.
You know of his title. He's known as the Sage Extraordinaire.
if that's not pretentious, I don't know what is.
With his expertise in marine life, both botany and zoology, especially sea herbs and... Good lord, this word, what is this? Ixitchatil.
Oh, ichthyology? It's fish.
Some sort of manta ray looking things.
Yeah.
Oh, those. We wouldn't know about those, Val, so don't worry too much about telling us about those. Those are a specific entity.
Yeah, he's an expert in those,
Yeah.
and his fields of expertise are well known. Even if you don't know what the hell an is.
It's fish. that's all.
Ixofiddles are,
Fish.
let's just say, yeah, they're
Evil fish.
extra fish. They're extra. Let's just say they're extra fish. If we ever come across one, you'll know why. But yeah, they are very extra for fish.
Tonberry immediately puts one in his next campaign.
What do you mean one?
So yeah. you could
Anyway.
say, I know of him and his reputation, but I don't.
Well,
don't
the
know him.
reputation he's currently building in Baldur's Gate is that of a drunk. And given a tip off
Drunk?
that Miriam Bellegrin of the Three Kegs Gambling House is well, her business is being disturbed by his actions, and
Well, a drunken wizard of his stature can. It can only cause some ripples around them.
oh, I was just wondering if he had any insight as to a way of dealing with this diplomatically. He's,
I mean, we'd have to talk to him. There are a few ways to contain a powerful, paranoid, drunken wizard, and some of them are not great. But if Ramazeth can be talked to, we might be able to help figure things out or remove the source of the source of the need to drink, I guess. But
yes.
Wasn't his name on the paper we found? On the map?
It was. Yep. That's I'm sure the recent urge to drink is probably related. Whether he knows exactly what's happening or not. Wizards can be a weird lot when things start to go wrong. It's kind of lucky that it's only turning to drink.
Especially Wizards of the Coast.
No, they just want money. They're just greedy.
Yes. Well, I've heard there might be a reward involved, so it could be worth dealing with.
Well, one way or another, we're going to end up having to converse with Ramazeth anyway. So, if we could assist the local economy on those as well, that would probably not be a bad idea.
Yes.
What's this economy?
Don't worry about it. It's a academic phrase. Just see, it's the exchange of money for goods and services. So, like, if in here it's someone's tavern, the business of the tavern being disrupted, then the tavern owner would be concerned that they're not bringing in the money that they were once before.
Oh, sure. So we just need to get this wizard out.
Yeah, if we can solve the drunken wizard problem, then her tavern goes back to earning the money she expects.
And it's the wizard we're
Basically.
looking for.
We'll get there. He's not
Sounds
setting
like-
things on fire, so it's probably fine.
One
We'll
stone,
know if
two.
we'll know if it goes really badly. He'll start blowing things up.
Oh yeah, we started to.
Right. So, you arrive at the Water Queen's house. Who did I put on this map? Who did I think would show up here?
Guess we'll find out.
Oh, I put no one on the map. Okay.
Hooray!
I didn't think anyone would make it here. Fair enough. Right, so entrance. Who do we have here? We have one Togo. We have one Wes. We have one Sol. We also have Crampum. And Torch Friend. Well, you enter the Water Queen's house. Its halls are wide. You can hear running water. And you see, in the center of the room, 8 acolytes and the Storm Priestess gather around a fire. Maybe you can't see that quite yet because you can't see that far.
I can see the whole map.
Okay, good.
That appears to be a very dark fire, Val.
You can't. Wait, is there no global illumination on this map? Hang on, I need to. If so, I need to.
I can see everything.
There
I think
is-
it's just con.
Yeah, I can see everything.
Yeah.
I can see everything, including that, which I
Yep.
don't know if we should be able to see.
You should.
Okay.
So why exactly are we here again?
The Grand Duke said the Storm Priestess might be able to assist us with information.
The Grand Dude?
Grand Dude, yeah, Grand Duke.
Okay.
We will now know him as a Grand Dude.
Do we like knock somewhere or just go up?
Hang on, just a moment. Let's go with this. No, that's too whimsical. This will do. As you approach, the Storm Priestess turns around and walks towards you. Ah, welcome. Welcome to the House of Umberlee. I am
Hello, we're
Lureen Farfog. How can I be of service?
we're from the Voyage, a ship, and we have a warning for you. So, do you wanna explain the situation?
Yeah. What was her first name?
Lureen.
Lorraine. Okay. Thank you.
So I guess you explained the situation to her.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you're willing to part with a donation, I can see what Umberlee says to this situation.
Absolutely.
What?
Do you have a
Do
do you
you
have a recommended donation? What was that?
What do you donate?
Ah,
Crapful holds
Oh,
out
let me
a handful of pastries.
You just get a raised eyebrow.
Not a fan of pastries, I presume.
You do know that donations to Umbali are usually highly valuable, such as gemstones or
My
treasures.
pastries are very high value, yeah? They're out of this world.
Oh, what?
You're an alien?
Yes. No. What?
Oh boy.
I got nothing.
Well, in a pinch, gold coins will do.
I give her 15 gold coins.
Alright. Does anyone else pitch in?
I'll give her
I could
5.
Okay.
I can put another 10 in.
Alright.
Wes doesn't put anything in.
Okay. Okay.
And one
that's-
pastry. 10 gold and a pastry.
And a potion of water breathing. Since I have the spell.
A potion of water breathing, eh?
Mm-hmm.
See how much a potion of water breathing is worth.
Soul honestly has no idea.
Man, I wish I knew. Hang on.
I have a potion of goblin healing. I don't think that's.
That's
I
priceless.
thought
Hey! Stop
thought-
flogging my shit!
I thought about that too.
I mean, we
Okay,
have no use
okay,
for
very well.
on the open.
Well, that certainly is a fitting donation, a potion of water breathing. Well, she goes over here, you see her start casting a ritual. The sound of whirling gulls and crashing waves fills the temple, and it seems to roll as if thrown on a stormy sea. And you see the sea elf that was quietly sitting by one of the pools over there collapse to the floor. And then suddenly rise up, ramrod straight, as a deep, dark female voice fills the temple, originating from her.
Black sails, black ships, black souls. For Baldur's Gate the bell hath tolled. A grasping arm beneath the ways doth send a pirate fleet this way, arriving soon, one night, one day.
And she collapses back onto the floor. The
You
storm
okay?
priestess rushes over to her, helps her back up.
Thank you, dear. That was unexpected.
I wasn't expecting her to speak through you.
Many people are closest to the Deep Queen. I suppose that only makes sense. Oh, to receive such a prophecy for such a paltry offering. To is almost disappointing.
All my pastries poultry.
Ah, poultry.
Thank you, dear. I'm quite alright.
She returns. Well, you have your answers.
Yeah, it seems so.
You best make ready.
Indeed. Thank you.
Before you go, let me grant you a blessing of Amberly. She holds out her hand to you.
Zol extends her hand.
Are you sure that's wise, dear?
Mm-hmm.
You feel like a cold drop of water drops into your palm. And this is the effect of the blessing.
Ooh.
Nice.
Naval combat would be any encounter that you fight on a ship or fully submerged in water. Well, it would be best if you left now. I have much to ponder.
Thank you. Zol gives her a respectful nod and heads out the door.
Yep.
Krapfen gives the stink eye and then also follows.
Fair enough. Well, you leave the Water Queen's house behind and find yourself again on the streets of Baldur's Gate.
We should go back to the ship. Tell the captain. And send
Yeah.
word to as many, to the High Hall and get everybody ready. It looks like we don't have much time.
Very well. So you return to the ship. And inform the captain of the development.
Krapfen is going straight to the kitchen, sulking and baking pastries.
Fair enough. That is a worrying development. Send one of the men with a message to the High Hall of what the portend was. One night, one day. Well, the harbor chains has been raised, and she points out towards the mouth of the harbor. You can see just above the waterline. There's a chain going all the way from the sea tower to the far side of the harbor. No ship in or out that way.
Let's hope it helps.
Alright, is there anything else anyone would like to do? Besides baking pastries and a half?
Crackjaw will
Time.
double check the supplies, make sure everything's where it should be.
Easy enough to do.
What time would it be right now?
Well, we have had some back and forth through the city. I'd say afternoon.
Okay, never mind. Moen's still MIA.
Yep.
Quick word in private, if you don't mind.
The first word cut off. Who are you having a word with?
Captain?
The captain. Okay. Very well. What's the matter?
I attended to some things in the town. I reconnected some old lines and may have came into contact with someone particularly low on the chain of command in this city, if you catch my drift.
Alright.
And they might be interested in moving some of our stock for us. A local tea shop would be a good place to inquire about pricings, if it takes your interest, man.
That doesn't sound too bad, but I get the feeling there's more to this than a tea shop.
It's a mutual friend that we have now closer ties with, in the closer connection to your old profession, I suppose would be a nice way to put it.
Right, I see where this is going. I mean, we were gonna have to contact someone like them to move some of this loot anyways, so no harm done.
It's a little more complicated than that. It's the very tip of the spear has an interest now.
I see, you have quite the friends in low places, I see.
Yeah, and apparently I'm not the only one now. Do keep an eye on crap from when I'm not here, man.
The cook. Really? Okay. Sure.
You know, how much do you know about Triglio down in Neverwinter?
Triglios? Well, it's a store chain, isn't it? Headquartered in
sort.
Luskan, isn't it?
That's sort of the way, yeah. Let's just say T's employed my company's services in the past for things that are best left unmentioned.
Yep, I know about your past for the Blue Boars, so yeah. I can imagine.
So, we might have a quick chat with one of his people who've employed when we're there as well. Might be able to get some decent pricings on stock, if you will.
Well, it might be worth keeping an eye out for that.
Hmm. Do you know about the Low Lantern?
The old gambling vessel?
Yeah.
Didn't it sink a
Not
while
far down
back?
the docks. Yeah. Realize it had gotten as bad as it did and completely shut the deck. I heard Lerner, the old captain of the deck, was good lass. She,
Aye, but I guess she should have spent more on ship maintenance rather than herself.
yeah, I mean, yeah,
Can only
mean,
have
if you
the
wanna make so much
lower
of it,
levels
well.
flooding so long before the ship goes under.
Well. I was old favourite hanging spot. Doesn't matter now. Anywho, ma'am, if you need me for anything, I'll be doing the rounds.
Right, back to it then.
And he's off to do the rounds.
Very well. Anyone else doing anything?
Togo might be interested in doing some shopping.
Okay. Easy enough to do. The stores outside the counting house would have basically anything you'd want. Is there anything specific you're looking for?
Well, thieves' tools. And maybe some window shopping.
Thieves' tools, eh? Shouldn't be too hard to find. How much do those go for? My references would load.
These tools average 25 gold.
Yep. Easy enough to find. 25 gold if you want them.
How much silver is 1 gold?
10.
Okay, then I have enough. So, 20 gold and 50 silver?
Yep. Doesn't take you overly long. Anything else you wish to do?
Well, no, I don't really have any money for anything else.
Fair enough. You notice as you return, you're followed by a cloaked person. They follow you onto the ship, knock on the captain's door, disappear inside. See them leave after a while.
That's weird. I'll go ask the captain who they were.
Just someone Crackjaw informed me about. You might as well, gather the lads. I've got more stuff to distribute.
Oh, alright. I'll go do that.
Okay, let's see here. Right. After everything's split up. Oh yeah. Well, this is Finder's Fee, so Saul would get this as well. All you get 150 gold pieces from your share of this sold loot.
Nice.
I have money again.
Very nice.
Same.
Indeed.
I can almost afford fun things now.
And 1,000 gold pieces are still waiting to be sold.
Excellent.
Indeed.
Captain would have given the crate as well,
Yep.
which she should.
The crate has been delivered. Good job.
Uh, would there have be time for Merwin? From looking at it, there seem to be a bunch of like workshop spaces in the High House of Wonders.
There's a few spots where you have a bench to tinker on if you wish.
Mm-hmm. Could Merwin have gone out? Maybe stop by the ship if he knew there was some coin for him, and talk to the captain about supplies for the ideas. Go back and start tinkering, maybe with some help from
Well, you
Zook or just someone else who's there.
sure you spend your evening tinkering, assembling, planning, drawing, putting things together, pulling things apart. You've got a pretty decent idea how to fit those side paddles now, so you can siphon some of the energy, spin that, create some electric charge with that.
Mm-hmm. And then I've just got to work on the mini Mythalaf story.
Indeed, you do make some progress on that. The problem is
Mhm.
those rings.
Mm-hmm.
The real problem is now finding something hot enough that you can actually manipulate star metal. That is the next hurdle currently.
Would heat metal affect it or not?
Not quite hot enough.
Not quite hard enough. Would Zook be around to show him the metal? Because he said he hadn't seen anything like it. Like,
If you want to show him a sample of the star metal you've collected, he'd certainly be interested.
I probably would have done, yeah.
If you want to leave a sample with him so he can experiment on it, he might be able to figure it out at one point or another.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could do that. Leave him a small bit. If you find anything, I'm normally with. Well, I'm with the Voyage. Is a ship.
My messengers can find you, I'm sure.
Thank you.
He shows you a little mechanical bird.
That's so smart.
Also, he has like a monocle over a monocle over a monocle over a monocle while looking at the sample of metal you gave him.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Is it bad I now want a mechanical parrot? God damn it.
Is that what you want to work on next after you've done the power source?
No, no. We've got the other fun ideas, which is why we have the power source. Parrot would just be aesthetics.
Indeed. Well, what you need now is fire and time for assembly and time in the docks to fit the wheels to the side of the ship. And
Wheels first, I think.
aye.
Since we're at dock now, so I'm going to talk to Captain how long we're planning on staying. Because I have no idea we're staying here for a couple of days.
Mervin. Well,
There.
have the others appraised you of the situation?
Situation?
The pirate attack seems to be happening soon. One day,
Soon?
one night, I think we were told.
One day, one night. Okay.
Do we know where it's coming from? Is it coming from the sea? Or is it coming from under the sea?
Under the sea? Possibly. I wouldn't think so. Pirate ships, usually, I would assume, sail?
They've been
Anyways,
working with us Sahagin, so couldn't they just wander underneath into like the sewers or something? I don't know.
the sewers. Wait. Wasn't there something the harbor master said about a stashed rowboat that he couldn't find?
Let's go have a chat with him.
Groaning, she gets out of her chair, walks over. You enter.
Does the leg
onto-
seem worse than usual to me?
It seems to be bothering her, yeah.
Do you want me to look at that now or after?
It always gets like this when I get a bad feeling about things. And it helps keep me sharp. Something bad is coming. Well, let's go listen to Malark again. See what his tale was again. Well, you head out to the shack the harbor master stays in.
I give her, just for the walk, just for now, I give her the experimental elixir of the day. It's resilience, so it won't help, but technically increases her AC, just to give her a little bit of something.
Okay.
Maybe you'll feel a little bit better.
Well, it's something.
Or weapon something.
Right. Malark tall ship here. You all that back, eh? Well, yeah, as I told you, there's this band of shady folk that been snooping about late at night recently. I think they stashed a rowboat somewhere, but couldn't find it. Searched all over the place. It's not around here in any case. Told you them creeps were up at the Blushing Mermaid in the upper city. It's a tavern of very ill repute.
You want me to go get some of the crew to go check that out?
Couldn't hurt to at least take a look if you're careful.
Where else have they been snooping around?
Believe it or not.
Near any wizard towers?
Believe it or not, some of them creeps have been seen in the upper city, yeah. Probably looking for a place to
Yeah,
rob.
We should go check that out. We should go check that out. I'm gonna go fetch others, Catherine. If you're
Right,
good to send us off that way.
go ahead, I'll return to the ship.
Okay.
I was just gonna dash on deck
Hello.
and just start knocking doors.
Hello.
Knock in the kitchen.
Hello.
Yes.
Got a potential thing. We could go out and do a little bit of a look-see. Fancy going to the tavern for an evening?
Yeah, why not?
Excellent. Mo's just
One
gonna
of the
dash off.
pastries?
Wait a bit. Gotta give everyone else first.
I'm just gonna knock on Sol's door.
Soul answers.
Can we go to the tavern, please? Yes, back. Oh, you should have seen the place. It was so good. Anyway, job. Yes, tavern. Come. Essential.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll explain more once I've got everyone.
And he just dashes off to find the next person.
Okay, yep.
Where would West be? Is West on the helm?
Hello, Wes. Wes, Togo. Crack
Yes.
Hello, Wes. Hi. Do you fancy going to a tavern later? Now-ish. Yes, now.
Potential job. Things. Looking at people. He's just gonna like mouth the word while actually saying it. Pirates, potentially, maybe. Who knows?
Okay.
Excellent. I'll explain more once we've got everyone. Time out. He's just gonna jump back down below decks.
Can I lip read fish lips?
Do me an insight check.
I think he probably actually said it under his breath and was just very badly to not give it away. Never mind. Yes.
He's very excited.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna follow out of concern for our kind of ADHD artificer.
Yep.
It's fine. I haven't attempted to make a mythalar yet. Fine.
Yeah, just the opposite for it.
Noble, any day now.
It's fine. You might get your arms back.
I don't
The
think
mutation,
that's
but
happening
you get
anytime
them.
soon.
Fine.
At
Some
least
extra
not in a
ones.
way that's helpful.
Who's that? Togo, Crackjaw. Crackjaw's out. Is he right? Oh, Crackjaw's here. Hi.
What are you yelling about?
Do you want to go to a tavern?
Tavern? Which one?
Yes.
The only good one sunk.
I didn't
Oh,
understand.
we'll glance up from
Blushing mermaid? Something
Blushing
like that?
mermaid.
Oh, hell no. No. We are not going to the Blushing Mermaid. You trying to get yourself killed? Jesus. By the gods. You have no idea what that is, do you?
No. However, what I do know is there have been some people around there who have been looking around in the upper area, maybe around a certain wizard's tower. What if the pirates are already here?
Of course there's pirates
Everyone-
already here. It's the Blushing Mermaid. Do
The
you
biggest-
have
The attack.
the
Why would they
tiniest-
come from? Why would they come from the sea? Everyone expects them
not.
to come from the sea. They're probably
Of course the pirates come from the sea.
Here. What if they're already here?
That wouldn't surprise me in the slightest.
Exactly. Let's go.
But
Look
we're
and
not
find
going
out.
to the Blushing Mermaid. I'm here to keep you people alive and in one piece. The Blushing Mermaid is where you go to lose pieces. Have
Are
you
we going?
seriously?
Is that where that happened?
No, this happened
So then it's fine.
elsewhere. No, you don't understand. How have you never heard of the Blushing Mermaid? It's literally one of the most infamous bars on the goddamn Sword Coast.
Have I heard of the Blushing Mermaid, or have I been in the Blushing Mermaid?
Yeah, you've been there. It was fine.
I don't know. It was fine when I went there.
You've been in there.
Yeah, he's been in there, and it's been completely fine.
Sounds like a bunch of bullshit to me.
What? It was fine. They love me.
Yeah, sure. Cratford,
What?
you insist on going as well?
I have been asked.
Togo!
Ah,
Togo!
alright, I'll come along, but I swear to God, if anything goes wrong, your ass is getting the boot, and I'm taking my rifle back.
Has anyone seen Togo?
Togo was watching you scream at each other.
Oh, hi!
He's been here, like, a solid 3 minutes.
I see. So that means you heard, and you're coming with, right? Right?
Yeah.
Why are you so insistent on the Blushing Mermaid?
Because if we all gotta huddle.
We're on a boat. Why are we huddling?
Anyone want pastries?
Oh yeah, I'll take some.
I'll take one.
Well, just sit down. Yeah. Wow. Captain and I were talking to Harbour Master because the idea is, what if is there something about attack in like a day and a night?
Wait, what?
I don't know. Is what she said to me.
Oh yeah, no one told him.
No one, it's fine. Just let it handle. I'm eating a pastry.
That's what I heard. Something about an attack in a day and a night. So the theory was, because they've all raised the chains so boats can't get in. What if, because you got Sahagan, they go under the chain,
And the other option is pirates are already here. Apparently, there have been some suspicious-looking folk up in the upper city who've been looking around the Blushing Mermaid, maybe near a certain wizard's tower. And apparently, they might have stashed a rowboat somewhere.
You know the. You know what? Never mind. So, first of all, what's this about a day and a night? Second, that reminds me, Sol, how much do you know about something called dimensional shackles? I think I heard about them at a job once, and they're meant to be dealt with people of arcane persuasion trying to fuck off. It's apparently something to stop them doing that, as far as I know.
I'm aware of it, but I couldn't. I'm
I
not
can-
able to do
I
it.
can tell you what they are real quick because you would know.
I would know, but I just can't do it. Oh, here we go.
Are they an item? Do you want me to make them?
They're not.
No. Well, actually, they would be handy, but I'm pretty sure all of the arcane folks in the boat will be extremely uncomfortable with our presence from now on.
Yeah.
It'd be really handy if we can get them onto someone who likes to fuck off, like that stupid squid-faced prick back on Gunland.
Well, that's. Yeah, they would be useful, but it is not within my skills, shall we say? But
Oh, I'm not asking you to build them. I'm just saying, how much do you know about them? Because certain
Oh,
information sources I have says someone's picked up a pair in the city.
well, that's not good.
No,
Oh.
which is usually a bad thing, because that means they're usually after arcane folk, which is usually in Baldur's Gate. Only a set number of people, including you know who, up in his big fancy tower.
You could make them at 14th level, whatever that means.
I don't know. It sounds like you should be climbing more stairs to me, but other than that,
Well,
Like the stairs up towards the upper city where the Blushing Mermaid is? Excellent
Oh.
idea.
up to the top floor of Candlekeep, I reckon.
Probably. Well, they would be. They certainly would be useful for us, but it is worrying that someone else is out there.
Bonk them on the
running around with
noggin and
them.
we've got
Right.
a pair.
That's a good point. I think they mentioned they were picked up at the High Hall. No, where was it? Wonders. Hall of Wonders, I reckon. So, if anything, I'd like
The
to go there
Hall
and
of
see who it
Wonders?
was.
The Hall of Wonders is great.
Yeah,
I have a friend there.
good. That means you can ask him about who bought the damn things, because that'll be a good start. If we know
Okay.
who we're looking for, it's easier.
We can do that on the way, right?
I really don't want to go into the Blushing Mermaid. They'd probably know my face in there, and there's probably people in there who don't appreciate my previous line of work.
You can stay here and wait.
You
And
don't
miss
have to
going to
go.
the Wall of Wonders? Are you kidding?
It might not be like open right now because I was kind of in there until closing time. But we'll see.
Yeah, it'd be nice getting up in the upper city for once, but Blushing Mermaid is
You
the
need to
last place
fight.
I want to be. Oh no, and I kind of want to buy something while we're up there. Just a fancy little trinket I've heard of.
Oh, they mentioned they mentioned your about your about the person who made your gun.
Yeah,
Recognized. Apparently, you went boom. I
yeah,
didn't know if you know
something
that or
like
not.
that. Scratches at the arm, something like that.
Oh, I see. We're
Yeah,
going.
not really in a mood to talk about that one. Maybe another day.
Understood. But yeah, we all ready? We know the plan. Let's go.
Whoa. Are we all sure about this? Because, again, the Blushing Mermaid has one of the most infamous reputations on the coast. Even if they didn't piss off you, the rest of us might be a field day.
I don't know a single thing about that, so, huh.
I mean, the last time we went to a tavern, there was a Sarkman, and we fought him. So, I don't think it's
There's a
gonna go
fish
any worse.
person with you this time still, so it's fine. There's always fish people around.
You're in a completely different city.
I'm still here. There's always a fish person around, it seems. So,
There's gonna be no talking you out of this. Fine.
it's cute that you tried.
There's no pushing an excited Mervin off his course.
I'm so
There is off the boat.
That'll just make him stronger.
Yep. They're just gonna
I'm
swim
so
there anyway.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
You asshole.
I have an ADHD hyperfixation.
But consider me more that you're sending us into the upper city at night.
That's what
Yeah,
he's
the city
doing.
sounds fancy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Please tell me you still have that token, Soul.
She does.
Good, that'll
It's the
help.
only way you're gonna get up into there at night, anyways.
Mhm.
Unless you wanna use a trick.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna try my luck. I know what the
Nope.
guard are like.
Not talking
Nope.
about
Look
you.
at you. But
Oh.
you don't know about that, so
Nope.
So,
I've been kept
what is the
thoroughly
plan?
out of the loop on
Are
a lot
you-
of things.
Are you going to the high house first?
I thought it was closed.
Could still try.
Probably. I could probably try. Just need to look out for a mechanical burb. Good. There's probably going to be one near the front entrance in case if he needs to be contacted. And if not, if it's close, we just go in the morning. Yeah. Gotta go. Gotta go. Go on.
Lead the way.
Fine, we'll go to the bloody high house first.
Yay!
Okay. You walk your way up to the west gate into the upper city. It's just dusk, so you know how what the time is. The guard looks you over, is about to decline you the way in, and then Saul produces the token of the Lord's Alliance, and he's like reluctantly lets you through. Don't make no
I
trouble
did give
now.
a smug smirk. Very well.
You make your way through the streets around the High House of Wonders. And indeed, there is a mechanical bird at the closed entrance to the High House of Wonders. There's no one else around.
There is.
Yep.
Now, I have to question, is it canary-sized or ostrich-sized?
Songbird-sized.
Oh,
Closed!
sorry to bother you. I was hoping to get a message to High
Message.
Artivissa
Message?
Zook. Message. Hello, is Merwin? Sorry to disturb you so soon again. I'm here with a group of friends. Heard something about some dimensional shackles that could have been bought, and it concerns an attack on the city. Any help you could give with who those went to would be appreciated. Thank you.
Message. Message. There's a small explosion that bird detonates.
Well, that was
What?
helpful.
That's supposed to happen.
You slowly see a light approaching through the windows, through a bunch of steps.
I think it did.
And then the door slowly swings open. You see a musty old gnome in a long saffron nightgown with a little, like, pointy cap on his head. Yeah, well, good to see you
Ready.
again, Mervin, but who are these fellows? But dimensional shackles, have you recovered them? Stolen, they were.
They were stolen.
Aye,
Ah,
from the collection. Don't know how they pulled it off. I've got so many protections in here, they'd be dead before they made it out the door, but they somehow did it.
Could we have a quick look where they were?
Oh, sure. No hasty moves, though. The alarms and protections are on.
No worries. Because I think we've got an idea of where they're going to be used at least. If we do recover them, we can bring them back.
I'd be most grateful.
When were they
Is it-
stolen?
A couple of days ago, at this point.
Okay.
Isaac, long time no see.
Ah, correct, Joe. It has been a while.
Yep.
Unfortunate, the whole business. My condolences, by the way.
Thanks, old timer. Appreciate the job you did on these.
What? You? What? Oh!
Aye, anyways, the shackles, right? Over here in my, miscellaneous items, wing here. He leads you to, like, a glass case. Reinforced glass, you see? And reinforced lock, you see? And the alarm spells, and, the, disintegration ray pointed at the door, and, all that. Got past all of it. Must have been some damn good thieves.
So I take it. No knowledge about it other than it was stolen then.
Does anyone want to investigate or look around at the things and the lock, perhaps?
I'll solo do a bit of investigating. You look and see if there's any vents or anything that somebody could have maybe used to avoid some of these.
Okay, do me an investigation check. You see that nothing has been disturbed outside, like, the immediate area around the cabinet.
Hello?
Yeah, yes? Were you saying something?
No, I may have crashed. Sorry.
Yes,
Oh.
yes, crashed. Would you like to, look at the case, look it over, see if you can see anything?
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
But I'll help.
Okay, investigation with advantage, because you're being helped.
Investigate. Oh no.
Well, that's very consistent of you.
Well, that's not helping. That's not helping.
Strange. If it had been, like, forcefully opened or opened in a way that wasn't intended, there would have been at least some signs of damage, or maybe fingerprints, or, something. Do me a thieves' tool check. Did Mervin die again? I think Mervin died again.
We will see un momento, por favor.
Yeah, he's gone. Okay, he's got internet
he's
issues then.
Oh
Unfortunate.
dear.
Bro.
Well then.
While he's trying to figure out how his brain works again,
Yep.
uh, I'm looking for a little specific item. It's not too terribly hard to come across, I don't think. But I was wondering if you had a couple, or one of them just floating around in the back room somewhere.
Oh.
Uh,
What in specific are you looking for?
Carl mentioned it once. A stone of good luck.
Stone of good luck, you say?
Got the coin for it. Just felt I'd sake I might get one.
You say you had the coin or you didn't have the coin?
I've got the coin.
I can consider the limited time lending contract for a Stone of Good Luck. You pay 3/4 of the price. On your death, it returns to the collection. Does that sound fair?
Same deal as last time? Sure. Let's see, 3/4. How much does these usually go for?
Hang on.
Somewhere in the general vicinity of 100 to 500 is the normal pricing, so it's up to you where you throw it.
Let's see here. Let's do an even 350 after discount for the 3/4.
Fair deal. Pull out the 350, plonk it on his hand.
He pulls out a parchment, writes a magic contract. You know the deal. A drop of blood here. Your signature there.
Yeah, scroll.
And is Mervyn back yet?
Hello.
He's back.
A thieves' tools check, please, because there's no obvious signs on the cabinet itself.
Thieves tool check. Using what?
Dexterity.
These tools.
Is he? Okay, yeah, he's here. Right.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that with advantage. My bad.
That's fine. We take the first number. You poke around the lock for a while. Pull things here and there. And then your pick catches on something. And you pull out the shard of what looks like the top of a key. But not any ordinary key. It seems to have been made out of bone.
Interesting.
Something. Does it seem like a skeleton? Just a regular old key, or does it seem a little bit something extra?
Well, it's made of bone, so it's obviously a skeleton key.
Well, it's certainly mundane now, but perhaps not in the past.
Zook!
Yes.
I found this.
Well, this is... Huh.
It's not magic anymore.
Interesting. I don't know quite what to make of this, but... Where did you find this?
I feel like Moen's fully just lying underneath the case, just like, it was in the bottom. At a case.
Yeah, that would certainly explain why none of the traps triggered then, if they somehow used a magical key to get in. Magical key. No signs of entry anywhere, but it's gone, stolen. They triggered nothing.
Sounds like an inside job. Got any
It's just me and my
apprentices?
me and my scribes, and they have a similar contract to what you just signed, so they're perfectly trustworthy.
Well,
Odd.
you and I both know that there's, for those who have the talent for it, ways around that kind of contract.
Indeed, but I'm extra careful with my permanent employees.
What
Any
if they
temporary
had a
ones?
squid in their head?
A squid in their head? That's preposterous.
Uh,
They hardly
Having
get
one
the
with a squid
time
in their
to
head,
leave
or
the high house of wonders. How would they find a squid?
Sol, I'm tapping you in on this one.
Are you familiar with mind flayers at all? They're-
The mind flare.
They say that from not from around these parts, but one of the things they can do is how to put this in they can essentially seed a normal person with one of their tadpoles, and
I see,
use
I see,
that
yeah.
to control them or suggest behaviors and activities for a period of time before that person transforms into something not, well, to another mind flayer, basically. They would appear to be
That's horrible.
normal. It is horrible. It is not a good thing, pleasant thing at all. But they would appear to be normal until the transformation occurs, whenever it was triggered. So it is possible that you would not know, that someone would appear to be their usual selves, maybe a bit more
Odd, perhaps?
Yeah, odd would be. Yeah, it would be normal-ish with some odd behaviors that seem out of sorts, but usually with an explanation of not feeling well or distracted by something at home or something.
I haven't noticed anything like that.
But that's just conjecture.
No, I haven't noticed anything like that.
Is this area open to the public during the day? When the house
Yes,
is open?
as most of the House of Wonders.
Did you notice before these were taken, did you notice anyone taking perhaps an unusual interest in the shackles?
Not
Or
in the
your
shackles per
staff?
se, but I've had some more well, you see, normally it's mostly craftsmen and the like who visit this place of worship. Like our friend Mervyn here. I had some like unusual visitors, like unkempt folk, come through here. But it is a part of this house to be an institution of learning as well, so I did not think twice about it.
Is that close to when the shackles disappeared?
Perhaps a couple of days before.
Interesting. Okay.
Any particularly stand out as more rugged than the normal upper city folk?
More like, look more like lower city folk to me.
Hmm. Any distinguishing features?
Honestly, I was much too preoccupied with my inventions at the time to pay too much close attention to them.
I mean, fair.
I would just say your usual rabble, to be honest.
Any of your scribes paying particular attention to folks walking in and out?
And that's
Surely
not,
some of them were paying
it's not what I pay them for.
excessive
I
security.
pay them to pay attention to me, you say.
I mean, yeah, fair. I can see that. A mind as brilliant as yours needs to be kept in book and paper and stone. And pretty much everything else.
Would you like a cheese holder?
You have cheese?
No, I have a cheese
He's
holder.
very interested.
Oh.
It clips onto a book like this, and then you put some cheese there, and then you hold some cheese. Would you like one? It's a test run.
Yeah, why not? I can tell you how it goes.
Well, you have a cheese holder now.
Is it the book cheese holder or just a cheese holder?
It is a book cheese holder. It clips onto books
Nice.
specifically. It doesn't clip on anything else, it just clips onto books.
Okay. I have a book cheese holder. Nice. I'll give it a test run on some stain-proof booking later.
Okay, very well. Anything,
We're gonna make sure that
anything
yeah,
else I can
you
help
know,
you with?
anyone else get any ideas? I mean, actually, Sol, is there ways to? Nah, maybe not. That's a squid thing. I used to think it's just a squid thing. Can they? Nah, you'd probably be ready for that as well. Never mind.
Well, in that case, let me show you out.
Can I grab that stone before we go?
Stone?
Stone?
What's this about the stone?
Look, I literally just signed a contract for it.
Oh right, yes. Just a moment. He leaves, comes back. Oh well, there you go then.
Yep. Yep. It's as pretty as he said. Thanks, old timer.
I'm gonna keep this place financed somehow.
You all good to go?
I'm good.
Yep. I'm fine.
Well,
It's... Thanks for your help. I know it's late. I'll let you know if we find your shackles for you.
glad if you could return them if you find them, or if you
Will
let me
do.
know if you see them. So you make your way back out into the streets. Where to next?
We'd have a look at Ramesses Tower. Or go straight to the Blushing Mermaid.
Maybe we can see his tower from here. It's just there. On the other
Yeah,
side
but
of
if
the
we
wide.
go have a look, we could potentially see some other people who might be taking a look. You know what I mean?
Okay, you wander towards the Blushing Mermaid, passing by Ramesses Tower on the way. It's a spiraling blue and red tower, 4 stories tall, looks somewhat like a lighthouse. No light in the windows. All's dark. Everyone do me a perception check.
Perception. Yep. That's perception.
Well, Krapfen, Sol, Wes, and Merwin, you think you notice 2 hooded figures watching the tower from across the street.
Hmm.
These look suspicious.
What do you do?
It's Steve.
I elbow Crackjaw, and then point in the general direction of the 2 figures. You hold up 2 fingers, and then point over there, towards where they're skulking about.
Okay, I into her head. Yeah, I see him. Think we should have a chat.
I nod.
Just point him out to everyone. Get him to loosely spread out.
Mm-hmm.
As you begin to move towards the figures, they quickly disappear into the shadows.
But I, once they move, try to command one of them.
Sure,
Cast a spell.
go for it.
I try to command. If I upcast it, is that 2 people? Yeah, I'll upcast it on level 2 so I can command 2 people. And I'll just command them stop. That's the wisdom save for each of them.
Okay. Let me just need to quickly look something up. Okay. 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 One of them stops.
So do elephants have advantage on magic saving throws?
Hmm?
I was guessing
It's
that
not
might be
you,
what he
it's-
was looking up.
Oh, I'll quickly just grab him. It won't last long.
Okay.
Okay, everyone
Where?
roll me initiative real quick.
Okay. It's definitely my strongest trait. Check it out. Boop. Jesus Christ.
In his time of need!
The time of need, I accomplish strange and powerful things.
Okay, yep.
However, I don't think going to the Blushing Mermaid after this will be good, but we're going
No,
anyway.
We're going to perish immediately upon entering.
Well, One of them pulls a knife, thinks about it, but sees you're too quick and just disappears into the shadow. The other one is still stopped.
I put him in a chokehold. Just lift him off the ground. Okay. How about we have a little chat down here?
He's got wide, wild-looking eyes looking at you.
Does he look guild?
Do you want to check him for gills?
Guild, G-U-I-L-D. Does he look like guild?
Oh, guild. No, he does not.
Good, good. That's one less thing to worry about. It feels like a conversation with our new friend. What's your name? Come on, don't
He
be
has
shy.
He has
Squeeze him a
his
little.
lips strongly pressed together, shakes his head.
Ah, see, now, we're all upstanding folk up here, and when people start getting real tight-lipped, we start wondering what they're hiding. And judging by the lack of connection you have to any friends of ours, we're starting to wonder if you might be hiding something from us. Are you hiding something from us, little man?
You feel him struggle a lot less than he did.
Who feels like asking him some questions? Who's good at that sort of thing? He's not going anywhere, are you, little
Mervin,
man?
do me a medicine check real quick.
Oh,
Does he seem like he's
He's bit
dead?
his tongue off. He's bit his tongue off. I'll try and do
He's-
a medicine check.
Okay, yep, fucking
Could
hell.
I
I said
check?
Mervin.
Oh, thank
okay.
God, please move.
God!
It's better
He's
than what I
looking
got.
decidedly pale.
I'm going to poison.
Drop him. Poison. Ah!
Oh, alright. Just, literally just drop him.
I need to check. Does this have components? I don't think it does. I cast Lesser Restoration on him.
No poison for you, you little bitch.
Lesser restoration, eh? Hang on. I need
I
to
put
read.
the text in chat.
I'm poisoned.
Poisoned.
Still restrain him. Still keep
I-
him so he can't run away just in case.
Okay, just put a foot on his chest.
Yeah,
But I
someone
feel
put his
like
arms,
what we
someone put his
need
legs.
was... I feel like that's not gonna work for this. I think we needed, the other...
Okay, let me quickly roll a d20. See.
is it Purify? What is the one I'm thinking of? The one that removes...
Okay, as you slam him on the ground, he can't keep his lips together, and there's a trickle of blood coming out.
Ah, fuck.
I'm then gonna put a cure wounds into him as well, just to see. Do I have any antigens to poisons because I've been making potions of poison recently? If it is poison,
Do you cast Cure Wounds?
I use cure wounds.
Okay. He looks at you and then spits a big wad of blood on the floor. Bastard!
What did I say about playing nicely? Now we're very concerned about your safety here.
If you want poison, all you had to do was ask. I've got some more for later.
Ain't seen
Answer
Jack.
I mean,
our
if he-
questions. Answer our questions or we'll call the guard.
Oh, I don't think the guard's gonna do it for this one. I think he's a little worried about something else.
I ain't telling you,
which
Jack.
Oh, that's where you're wrong. You've already started talking, which is a start, and we can do this a lot longer than you can stay awake. So here's the thing. I have a particular set of skills. My friends here have their own particular set of skills. Their skills are complementary with mine because it means no matter how much I play with you, you are going to live and feel every second of it. That means I can peel your fingernails, break bones, tear skin, remove teeth, gouge eyes, and over a few seconds, they'll be right back where they are, ready to be plucked and preened once more. So why don't you make this very, very easy on yourself and maybe even get to run away? Tell us what we want to hear.
Go pound
Okay.
sand.
I break his fingers.
Okay, do me an intimidation check.
You know, I could
Uh,
just
Oh
do the
god.
same thing as with the stop and make him talk.
Okay. Do me a strength check real quick.
Okay, strength check.
I guess this
No.
one is with advantage because you. Okay, yeah, don't need the advantages on that. Yeah, you break his fingers. Real good.
How about now?
Ain't saying nothing.
Now, how about you talk to me? And on the word talk, I use command again.
But what? Yes, I'm talking. What?
Who do you work for?
Call. I work for the call.
Which call?
Cult do you work for?
Kraken. Society.
Oh god.
Are you here to capture Amazon with the shackles?
Hang on, I need to quickly read command if he can say this or not. Oh, okay. He's not saying anything. He's not answering that one.
Oh, it's also up to you how long a round lasts.
Yeah.
A couple of questions, I'd say.
I'm going to set his fingers that were broken again.
Okay.
No painkillers. It's going to be pretty painful.
Ah!
It's going to bind it back up. As he said, we've got a long time. So, let's keep you in as best condition we can. Okay?
Frick.
Trust me.
Oh, what was that? I didn't hear you very well, and I lean my knee into his hand.
I'm a
Ah!
doctor.
Come on now, this can be a lot easier on you. Trust me, death is no escape.
Oh boy, do me a persuasion check.
Okay.
Are we all helping?
With,
Yeah, with advantage. Do it with advantage.
Somehow, I'm not completely awful at this.
Somehow, yeah.
They're interrogating him. Soul's gonna try to go through his pockets.
Okay. Find a couple of coins. Okay, not bread rinds. Don't find much on him, to be honest. He starts laughing. Fine. Yes, we're here to capture Ramazith for the Kraken Society. There's nothing you can do to stop it. And there's nothing else I can tell you because now I've spilled the secret. My retribution shall be swift.
what does your cult have to do with the Black Armada?
Do me a quick Arcana check. Okay. He's just got bug eyes. He's just staring at you.
I see. Medically, what seems to be happening to him?
Do me a medicine check. Yeah,
Hey.
even with that roll, you turn his head to the side, there's a trickle of blood coming out his ear.
Brain go
That's-
pop.
That's not good.
Brain go pop.
Brain do indeed go pop.
We're getting no more from this one.
No.
You say that, but
No,
I know someone who can get answers out of this. If we got enough cash, of course. If we want to learn more from this. Or we could just leave it here. The guard will deal with it.
Yeah, I can do. Want to make that trip to the Blushing Mermaid now then?
I mean, if we don't want to take him to... Let me see, what's the best option? I mean, if we got enough coin, we got some on the boat, we could take it to the Queen's house.
Would that
Um,
guarantee results?
Technically, yes.
practically yes.
They aren't very nice people.
No, but sometimes bad people have the best answers. So, can any of us really say we're good people here?
Good people.
You like pastries.
Eh?
Well,
I mean, apart from Owen, he's just a glimmer of sugar on everything we do, isn't he?
He's just
well,
a little
we
fish.
know.
Thank you!
We know more than we did. Kind of pokes the guy with his foot. I think he helped more than he knows.
True. We know who's after Amazon, and we know that they definitely are after Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
We could go in there and tell him. He's a kooky old fuck, as far as I've heard, but
Well, if he's not home and it's awfully dark, he may be off in his cups in a tavern nearby.
oh fuck.
Which one?
Yeah. Wes, do you want to explain?
If they want to, they're muted.
Yeah, completely muted. Or absent.
Basically, he's
Yeah, muted and constant. bit of column A, bit of column B.
Indeed.
Yeah. I know. I think we should probably just. For now, try and keep a low profile. I think these people are unlikely to be the only ones out there.
Would it be a good idea to have like eyes on Ramesses? Though? Especially if he's drunk.
Yeah.
I mean, a man of his reputation, if he's drunk, he's probably unsafe to be within a city's distance of.
and I think one way or another, low profiles are going to go out the window
Oh, you look at us and tell me we are low profile in the upper city of Baldur's Gate. The fact that we're even up here is already shot low profile out the window.
Well, maybe you are.
Well, yeah. Fair.
But one way or another, if we don't go to see if the wizard is drunk on a bar somewhere, our choices go to the Blushing Mermaid Tavern. Either way, cover's blown.
Wasn't the whole point of going to the Blushing Mermaid to find out what we just learnt?
Pretty much. You may have just...
There's always
saved
more
us a
to learn.
trip.
Yeah.
But if we can find the wizard, then we can at least...
Bypass the...
One, assure ourselves that he's at least reasonably intact. And maybe learn a little bit more about what's causing him to dive into kegs so deeply. Might give us a clue on what's gonna hit the city
I mean,
the next day.
he's the big capital letters on that map thing, so if it's not him, it's his tower, so having him on our side so we can just walk in the door and find out what they're after would be a good start, but they got the shackles and they're watching for him, so I'm pretty sure he's their target for some reason.
So let's go talk to him.
Easy enough. Where did you say he was? You said a tavern. Which tavern?
I don't know.
He's definitely been seen frequenting the Three Bells gambling hall.
Kegs.
3 barrels. 3 kegs?
Okay.
Let me check my notes. 3 kegs. Yes, that would be the 3 kegs.
Indeed.
I've no idea where we got bells from.
Val, are the toads still in charge?
No. The 3 kegs are in, like, different hands. There's also...
management.
There's no flaming fist presence.
Hey. It's a place to go. It's less likely to cause issues with the fist since they don't really deal with that area. Yeah, why not? Not really my taste and drink, so to speak, but hell, fuck it. If he's there.
Okay. You wander over to the 3 old kegs.
We're just gonna leave the guy in the streets, or
Yeah. Welcome to
Okay.
Baldur's Gate.
well, we could at least kick him down an alleyway or something.
This is an alleyway, what do you mean?
Okay.
Trust me, in this city, if a body appears, it ain't that big a surprise.
Yep.
You should you should see the lower city. Ha! Oh boy.
We did. We walked through it.
Yeah.
So you make your way to the 3 old kegs?
Cool.
Well, it's getting quite late, but you walk over towards the 3 old kegs. Get out of here, you rotten drunk! You hear a door slam open and a guy fall out. Lies there in the street. Had quite enough of you. Come back when you've sobered up. Door slams. You see the guy on the floor pick himself up. Bottle still in hand. Turns to a random alley. And then shoots a fireball down it.
I guess this is.
You're still hiding in the shadows, you bastards! He turns towards you. Have you
Hello?
more of them?
Whoa, whoa,
No.
whoa, whoa. We know who's after you. Randerson,
Yeah,
right?
you're one of them.
No.
You're
Do
all one
I
of
look
them.
like one of them? Look at me and tell me I'm one of them.
Soul
Certainly ugly
just
enough.
kind of pushes in front
Thanks.
of Crackjaw. Master Ramazeth,
Yeah. One of them.
she slowly, very slowly, goes towards him.
Keep watching
hands
me.
up. We know.
They're everywhere. Everywhere
we
I go,
saw
they're
some-
watching me.
We saw some people outside your tower.
Yeah, they're
We know.
I'm watching it day and night
We
now.
believe you. Well, one of them will no longer be watching your house. Let's put it that way.
They always
He's
come
no longer
back.
watching anything. I know.
I get rid of them and they keep coming back.
Maybe we can help you.
The worst part is no one believes me.
We believe you. We've seen it.
One of them
We've
is
seen
a
them.
crazy pet octopus and I'm seeing them everywhere.
And we absolutely believe you. We've seen them as well. Not here, but we've seen them as well. Master Ramazeth, we can help you.
I need to
But we need you to sober up a little bit. We can help.
I could help with the sobering up, maybe a little bit.
That's not how that works.
That's not how it
Yeah.
works, but
Do not give him the goblin courage. We need him to be.
we need him to be
Awake
sober.
when
I was
Go.
going to cast Lesser Restoration on him.
Oh, that would technically work. It's removes poison.
Do you do that? Do you cast a spell at him?
I'm asking
Oh.
him.
Oh,
I am asking him.
okay.
You go get away. Get away from me.
I could cast Lesser Restoration.
You get away from me with your dark magics. You need to.
Look at that face
No,
and tell
no,
me he's
no.
evil. Seriously, look at him.
It-
Look
it's-
at him.
I
it's
look
okay.
pretty.
I-
It's okay. I'm not
It's
gonna
okay.
cast anything. I'm
Correct, no,
backing
it's
up.
fine.
Could be in league
It's
with them.
okay.
Need to,
We
I'm not in league with them.
need to get back
If
to my
we-
tower and lock myself in. I'll be safe in there with my guardians and my plants and my. He staggers around, spilling his
Er.
flask on himself.
Oh,
Want the
that-
pastry?
Pastry?
They're wonderful.
Best in town. Even better than Harbury's, if you believe it.
Dead now. Pastry sounds nice. Do you give him a pastry?
Yeah. It's one of my free temp HP pastries.
He wolfs it down. Well, it was pretty damn good.
Told you, they're wonderful.
Mhm.
My head. I really shouldn't be out here,
Is it-
should I?
Nope.
No, will you
Could you-
allow us to escort you to your tower?
Oh,
Just
that'd be nice. Very nice of you.
do you mind if I can take your arm?
Oh, well, thanks.
I'll help.
I can carry you if you want to save your leg strength.
I think he needs to walk some of this off. Crackjaw, but thank you for the offer.
His loss.
My name is Soliana. I'm also
flame singer.
as an acolyte. It's a pleasure. It's an honor to meet you.
It's always a pleasure.
Start slowly like
Leading
walking
him
along
towards
with
the
him
tower.
home. Yeah, like the drunken walk as you're bringing a friend into the house.
Hold
Take a
on.
quick- I take a quick peek down the alleyway that he'd fireballed to see if there's any remains.
Just some smoke and some ash.
Okay. Just making sure there wasn't some innocent couple doing a thing in the alleyway and they just got nuked off the face of the earth.
Some poor lady of the evening no longer has a career.
I'm gonna just maybe form a loose circle around him, and I'm just gonna knock on the door to the tavern.
Okay. The proprietress opens the door. Oh, get. Who are you? What are you?
Hi. Hi.
Hello.
My name's Marwin. I'm a fish person.
Yes, I see that. Miriam.
That's nice to meet you. I'm sorry about. We're trying to help him out. Make him so he doesn't have to come here as often. He's just a bit scared. Is everything okay inside?
Yeah, he was just starting to be a bit of a fire hazard, if you get my drift.
Any damage inside, or are we all good?
Nothing we can't manage. You look past her and you see like a couple of waiters beating out a fire with like some pillows.
Comes by the name Flame Singer, honestly.
Okay.
His singing is apparently lit.
How long has it been since he started coming in?
He's always been a guest here, but recent weeks he's been really hitting the cups. Not like him. He's more the sort to go for women rather than drink, but
Oh no.
no, he's been hitting the cups rather hard.
Has there been any change in like your regular clientele?
Here, no, we're very exclusive here.
Okay.
He did tell me a weird story. They were one of his quote-unquote stalkers, like a pet octopus. Weird that. I've been keeping an eye out myself, but I've not seen anyone.
I'm gonna activate the Gem of Seeing.
Okay.
And just have a quick look at all the people in the bar and just around. I think it allows me to see invisible creatures and illusions.
Hang
to
on.
120 feet.
Gem of Seeing, was it?
Yeah. I've true sight out to 120 feet.
Okay. Some of the fancy people with their glamoured clothes look a bit shabbier than they used to, but other than that, seems fine.
Okay. Thank you. And sorry for the trouble.
Right. Make sure he gets home safe, alright? He's not a bad sort when he's not this drunk.
No worries.
And
Thank you.
volatile. Good luck. She hands you like 10 gold coins. Just make sure he gets home.
Whatever.
Just gonna scamper off.
Okay. I guess we're waiting for Saul.
Yeah.
Well, you've found a very drunk Ramazeth.
Well, would anyone like to assist me on keeping an eye out for additional friends? Since my eyesight is not amazing. Or maybe someone else could do it. Either.
I was gonna jump in on that, like form like a loose sort of circle around him. Escort duty style.
Yep.
And the Gem of Seeing lasts for like 10 minutes.
Yep.
Also, Val, would I have had time to attune to my new rock at that time? Would it have been an hour?
Sure. Way back and forth through the upper city. Stand off with a very drunk paranoid wizard. Yeah, I guess you can make that work.
Nice. I do love me a lot, so.
Just remember, it's not yours, and if it gets destroyed, you don't want to pay those penalties.
Nay.
Cost you an arm and a leg.
It might cost me a bit more this time round.
Perhaps. Anyways, so yeah, you form a loose circle around him. He's very much drunk, and even though he tries to make a pass at Soul, he's way too drunk to do that.
it's definitely a pass. Partially, it's a pass out, but it's a pass.
Indeed.
And
Gross.
Yep.
Icky.
ability checks. Does anyone know if there's a way to do a global ability check bonus? Because I've got saves, but I don't have ability checks.
Let me check your sheet real quick. That's ability.
Yeah, there should be one as well, I think.
Global skill modifier. Would that do it?
That might be it. Where's that?
That might be it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Ah,
True
there.
global skill modifier field.
Let me just quickly luckstone that. And complete. That should work, I think. Global tool modifier. What the frick? Is that the
I
same
don't think that
thing?
worked.
I'll just quickly. You have +6 to history. Jesus.
Yeah, he's a smart boy.
Yeah, there we go. +1 from the luck
Very
stone.
nice. Very nice.
Okay, that works.
But-
Good.
Buckstone, baby. My saves are incredible right now.
Okay, you arrive back at the tower. Everyone, do me a perception check.
Wait, turn off advantage.
I've been rolling.
Oh
dear, oh
so
god.
low.
Oh god. Well,
7.
I mean, I'm holding up a drunk wizard, so.
True. Okay, good.
Coast seems clear.
Hmm.
Ramazith just stumbles over to the door of the tower. See him pass his hand back and forth. There's like an arcane symbol or two. Thank you for getting me home. I'll be quite safe in my tower. I've got creatures and protectors. I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
Quite sure. Well, good night. Sorry about the trouble.
Be available for a visit sometime in the morning.
Any time. Just I need to. He looks very green around the gills and slams the door, and just you hear him run off.
Do you need help? Send a message. Maybe.
Right, so. Camping trip?
Could do.
Where
Or we could try the blushing mermaid.
Don't really know if we want to now that we have what we've learned.
Can't hurt to check it out.
You can't tempt me that easily, Satan.
The
It'd
look
be-
on my face.
Did my mouse just die? I think my mouse just died.
That's unfortunate.
Because I
Now you can't
mean-
object if we drag you over to the blushing mermaid.
Oh, we stopped that.
Because I mean,
I-
we
I
could just
have
we
the mouse on
could
my-
just
I can
go.
still use my laptop. You can't stop me that easy.
We could also update Captain. Because that's a different player in the game.
What
could
are we
just-
supposed to do in Blushing Mermaid?
Just go and see what you can see about the weird people and the robot.
There it goes.
Yeah. And
To
drink.
go in. Well,
Go.
Wait,
Speaking of
I have-
Captain,
I have +2 to my ability to drink right now. I can do the heckin' drink.
Why didn't you come drink at the Blushing Mermaid?
No.
Just give it a quick look. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
There's blushing mermaids there.
It's just around the corner.
Actually, no. There might be. Hmm.
It is. It's literally
This
just across
is
the road.
Baldur's Gate. But that that far from the water. Hmm. Fine. But I really would prefer we camp out and keep an eye on Ramazith. Just saying.
Why don't we take a look at the Blushing Mermaid and then go back?
Oh.
Or we could split up. Half goes first to the mermaid and half stays here, and then we switch.
Well, is
Hmm.
that the succession
I mean-
suggestion you want to take?
It's up to... We would have no way of knowing if things go tits up over here, though, if we're in the Blushing Mermaid.
Indeed.
I mean, if it goes boom, you will notice. I think.
I don't think we'll have remotely the ability to notice anything outside of the Blushing Mermaid if we're there.
Also, he's been fine for like 2 weeks. Why would they do anything now?
Because we
Indeed.
kind of interfered.
He has been fine for about 2 weeks now.
And he has also known about them. And he has.
It might have been because the cult was protecting him and keeping an eye out for the Black Armada, and we accidentally fucked that all up. Who knows? We're bad guys.
I don't think that's what was happening.
Yeah, no, their behavior of immediate suicide and then blowing the brains out of their person for even mentioning it sounds kind of familiar.
And why would they keep doing that if he keeps, quote unquote, removing them?
Oh,
The-
you know what? We saw something extremely familiar happen not a couple of days ago out in the water, where a fishman in the middle of the water suddenly had his brain explode.
Yep,
Uh-huh.
you did see that.
Or another, it can't hurt to go take a peek around the Blushing Mermaid. We don't necessarily have to go in, but if we're looking for what, things out of the ordinary, why would it is a
Blushing Mermaid, everything's out of the ordinary. That is the
well,
problem.
but why would you bring in a rowboat? Was it?
A rowboat, yes.
Would you
But
really
you tell
bring
me
that in?
they dragged this whole thing is because someone dragged a rowboat into the Blushing Mermaid?
We don't. The people who were seen with said rowboat were seen around the Blushing Mermaid,
Indeed.
right?
Yep.
Wait, so you're telling me this is about a job we can get paid for?
Well, everything's a job they can get paid
Why don't you
for.
just start with that? Fine, we can go.
Alright. Well, so you make your way over to the Blushing Mermaid.
Who runs this establishment?
Money.
Or slash, who ran it when I was last there?
Unknown.
Unknown. Okay.
The Blushing Mermaid is a low-class tavern in the northeast of the city. Despite its location, it has managed to keep a serious ill repute. The building is long and low and looks like it could collapse at any moment. It is surrounded by a tangle of outbuildings, enclosures and stables. Rumors about the clientele, the most common of which talks of a secret passage somewhere that lets them arrive unseen. Well, there you have it. You go in.
Which door? Is this the door or is that the door?
There's stairs leading up to the door, and there's some windows you can look in if you wish.
Wes is going to insist he's going to stay outside and keep watch.
Fair
And
enough.
He's going to pull that bandana up over its face.
So, sorry.
And he's going to grab Soliana before she steps in and say, just check if they've still got a picture of me behind the bar.
Soul
and then
raises an eyebrow, but grins. Soul's gonna do two things.
Yeah.
She's gonna cast mage armor on herself, and she's gonna use prestidigitation to make her robes look even more shabby.
All right. Crackjaw,
Well,
you open the door?
Bowen just
Before I
bounds
do,
in. Oh,
I grab him just as he's about to go in. Hold up. Small thing. If anyone picks a fight with me, this is on A, this is on you, and B, probably only step in if I tell you to. Same for you lot, alright? You don't want to get mixed in business that's not yours in a place like this. Not if we can help it. Deal?
Soul just
We don't know
grins.
you. Got it.
All
Easy
right.
enough.
Let me at him, boss. Whoa!
Well, you open the door, hang on, before you go in further. Standing pride of place in the
hello.
lobby of the inn is a crudely carved, life-sized mermaid suspended from ropes over the reception desk. Nailed to the scantily clad sculpture is the blackened and shriveled hands of patrons who failed to pay their bills. And you also spot a familiar figure in the far corner.
Oh, that's Captain something.
Oh,
Captain
Val,
Callus of the Devil's Fin.
fucker.
Oh yeah, Captain Chaos.
Crowded
Oh,
around the
you
table with some
fucker.
shady-looking characters.
Yeah, real goddamn shady.
oh, this is great. I love it.
Oh, shady, you don't know the half of it, you poor boy. Unless you do, Val.
I haven't told them anything.
Yeah, of course you haven't, you fucker.
The ship, part of the crew.
Yeah. Fuck, I knew you were seeding up for something, you bastard. Ah.
Panic.
Of course it was fucking...
There's another
course.
door right here.
Is that into more of the bar, or is that just a door?
Leads to a corridor, as far as you remember. Usually get your drinks that way.
Or give.
How dare you phase through the
And
wall?
I do point out mentally to everyone that dickhead fuck nuggets over. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. But yeah, I do point out that shitbird over there through telepathy to everyone that he's here.
Yep.
Maybe not immediately pick a fight with him if we don't have to.
It's also sitting
I
with
also
some
do it
weird-looking
as-
people.
Yep. I also, as soon as I see Wes through the window, let him know.
There's another door to your north, leading into another room for the patrons. There's a bar you can get drinks on here.
Oh,
Is that a skeleton?
There's
wait,
one
is there a skeleton here as well?
No, that's a guy. He might be
Oh,
wearing
I
a
thought-
skeleton, but
I
he's a
thought-
guy.
I thought you meant Steve was here. I was like, no way you brought Steve as well.
Steve is alive.
Oh, true. Steve is still alive.
He didn't have
Oh,
time to
God.
deposit his skeleton somewhere.
Oh. Now things make sense. Anyway.
That makes less sense.
To you, yes. To me, my boggling time warp multiverse bullshit is just erupting into my skull and it's painful. Oh, anyway. Oh, morning, Skip. Afternoon, evening, whatever it is.
Morning. What can I get you?
Let's see.
Rooms 5 copper, drinks 2 copper.
Something strong for you all drinking?
Yep.
Of course.
Alright.
Yep.
Round for the strongest for 5. We keeping the night here, or?
I'm gonna back to my chickens.
Alright, fair enough. What about you, kid?
Well, 1 silver for 5 drinks.
Easy, pocket on the table.
Wanna look at the common room? It's downstairs. Single room's upstairs. Silver for single, 2 copper for common.
I'll grab a single room.
Right, silver will be.
I'll take a single room as well.
Right, another silver.
Alright, guess we're staying. One here as well. Might be back for more rounds later.
Right? Another silver.
Done.
Mermaid room's
Proper
kinda
ranks.
crowded. If you wanna sit more quiet, North room's fine.
Yeah, let's have a look.
Okay, you push open the door.
Can I see if is there any picture of Wes behind the bar?
Do me a perception check.
What the fuck? What is that?
What is what?
Oh. I have no idea.
Doesn't look like there's a picture of Wes behind the bar.
Okay, I'll see if I can see him through the window and just kind of shake my head but shrug. Like, I don't know, maybe not.
Yeah, Wes will nod and acknowledge, but still not enter. He's still somewhat cautious about his past.
I just plonk the flagons on the table.
Yep.
Take a sip. Alright,
Alright. You have mine, Crackjaw.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm gonna wander off.
Don't.
And he's wandered off.
Mm-hmm.
Togo, can you keep an eye on him?
Oh, sure.
Togo, and you faced through a wall. How dare you? You saw
That's what he
nothing.
wants because a pirate is free.
Anyways, Togo and Merwin, do me a perception check.
God. I have been absolutely bamboozled. Rumbled even.
Togo, it stinks in this corridor. Kind of like an open sewer.
Weird.
Merwin, there's definitely a draft from around the bar somewhere.
Uh-huh.
So, Crap and Soul. Looks like Captain Fucknugget's here.
Yep.
Sure.
It looks like he's got some. I think I've seen their faces around, but I don't know.
They also work for the Kraken?
Oh, those guys?
Probably not.
I don't know. He said something about Asmodeus, so maybe. I don't know.
Maybe tangentially, yeah.
He's,
How loudly are you talking, by
theoretical.
the way?
oh,
I'm not.
I'm speaking to their minds.
Okay, good. I was like, Jesus Christ. Okay.
He's not as stupid as I am, Val. Remember
Okay,
that.
good, good.
Do we want to rumble his shit? He is theoretically immortal, I think.
Soul just shakes her head no.
So, why did we come here again?
Because Mervyn wanted to.
Too. I was looking into something.
Speaking
Something
of,
with the harbor
Mervyn,
master.
what are you doing?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 40 nails, please.
Jesus Christ.
Right, right. 14 nails coming right up. You need help carrying them, little guy?
Yes, please.
That'll be 30, no, 30 copper. 3 silver.
30 gold.
Jesus Christ, what kind of ale is he serving if it costs 30 gold? Jesus.
Just gonna plonk down
This
5
is
silver.
spiced.
He's already rounded up for you, but okay. He pockets it.
Any people that want refills? On me.
Alright.
Could you help me carry them back into main room, please?
He come and help you carry the stuff. Gonna shorthand it.
Plonk, 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 plonk.
Just plonking them all on this table here.
Okay. Do you tell the people that they can take ale if they want it?
Got back from a voyage! Drinks for those who have survived the sea! Or just those that want to drink!
Oh, God.
You see an elderly dwarf walk up and grab like 6 flagons. Walks back.
I didn't realize he was here as well.
Didn't look in the corner enough. They're all here.
Yeah, they're all here with an individual.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, there's a robot man over there.
Let's keep an eye on him so he doesn't get rumbled. If he's throwing cash around in here, there's people gonna notice.
You don't hear this. You don't see any of this.
I mean, they're 2 rooms away. I can hear it loud as day if you're screaming it so everyone in there can hear it.
Yep. The doors are open and that fireplace into the hallway, there's no wall in there. Fireplace is both ways. This here.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Yeah, the people walk up. Hey, a bear! Free bear! I'll take a free bear!
I'm just gonna start chatting with the people that come up and want to chat.
The ones over here are
Do my thing.
very much quiet.
Mm-hmm. So I'm probably going to end up with talking to probably these two.
These 2 sailors, they're
random
very happy
shit.
to chat with you. One of them pats you on the head, rubbing your head for good
Yeah.
luck. You're used to that.
Yeah.
Oh, you're an odd fellow, but anyone who buys me a free beer is my friend.
That is a good thing. I like friends.
And yeah, just chatting normal small talk and just seeing if I happen to overhear or hear or just notice anything.
Okay, okay. What's everyone else doing?
I'm keeping an eye on.
Yep, keeping an
Mervin.
eye on him from the door, yep. Well, since no one is doing anything. Mervin, you learned that you can meet, like, an agent of basically any faction active in the city in this tavern. There's just a 5 gold fee. You have to arrange a meeting with individuals. A lot of
What can they do?
under the table business. Oh, it depends on who you meet. Centarum, guilds, you know, society. Don't want to meet with those actually. They're kind of rough. You know, it's that kind of place.
Damn.
If you need someone killed, you can find someone to do that here.
Always useful. Always useful. I'm just a boat man. What ships have you guys sailed on?
You know, this and that, merchant here, a little bit of piratery there.
You know what I mean?
Nothing too
Yeah.
crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Been keeping closer to
Fair
shore
enough.
in recent years.
I've heard lots of people saying that. People have been staying away from the sea. I don't know.
Okay, let me quickly measure something. Okay. And then let me quickly look something up. I need to look up a spell.
Oh dear.
What's the range on that?
You're casting spells? This ain't right.
Okay.
Unless.
You're suddenly engulfed in magical darkness. You can't see Jack. You hear the sounds of a scuffle to your right, and Togo, you see a spew of acid come shooting out of a cloud of darkness and just splatter the table over there.
Do I notice this darkness?
Absolutely, you're blinded by it.
I activate the gem of seeing, so I've got true sight.
Okay, there's a scuffle that's broken out at this table next to you.
I just get in vision so I can kind of see it.
This Dragonborn has spewed acid at Callus. There's a massive scuffle, fists are flying, morning stars are flying, knives are flying, arrows are flying.
It started a rumble with Callus? Very nice.
Soul's just quietly sipping her beer.
Yep.
Did I hear what caused the start of the scuffle?
No, it was oddly quiet. There was no noise whatsoever from that table.
Hmm.
You hear the sound of broken glass as someone gets thrown out the window.
Resist the urge to cast Ball of Fire.
Indeed.
Resist the urge.
Not our business.
Then you see Captain
Until
Callus
Callus
get
makes-
stabbed,
Ooh.
and he disappears in a flash of fire.
Oh no.
Then you hear the old dwarf say, "Oh, god damn it, Tobias, not again! I'm not paying for cleaning this time, let's get the fuck out of here." And just out the broken window they go. You see them run down the streets. They're gone.
Fuck, I was hoping they'd take the door so I could at least ask him what the issue was. Oh.
Just a quick. Anyone see anything?
It suddenly got dark over there. Oh, that was weird. Some
Yeah.
sort of darkness sorcerer or something.
Hmm.
A darkness sorcerer? What else do you reckon I could have done?
I don't know. It's weird. They've been here for hours and didn't hear a word what they said. Saw them lips moving, but no sound.
Oh.
Well, there been something.
Island sorcerer.
Been some sort of big discussion going on over there. Wonder what that was
Way
about.
above our pay grade.
Eh. I don't care. It's not my
Ain't
bar.
our job to care.
Don't have to clean up this mess. And he looks at the melting table and chair over there.
Yeah. Should we tell the staff?
Yeah, they'll handle it. Who gives a shit?
Eventually, yeah. Meanwhile, we've got drink.
How many drinks have you consumed, if any?
I've just had one this entire time that I've just
Okay, yep.
been drinking.
Tiny
'cause
sips.
it's just... Yep. But also I'm small, so I probably can't drink that much.
Well, Crackjaw. Not sure what you
It seems
expected
fine.
coming here, but it's honestly quite quote-unquote peaceful.
It's on par with what I expected. The brawl broke out, but not with us, which is good enough. So, just normal telepathy while I'm here. Callus got his ass kicked.
By whom?
Hard to tell. I think a couple of them were Flaming Fist. I don't know. Maybe I've seen him around. Don't know who the fuck the others were. I'm an old dwarf fella by the looks of it. I think there was. I think there was someone else there, but I never saw him. Oh, none of my business. Though, honestly, we might want to track him down. If they've got an issue with Callus, and Callus has been causing an issue with people, and he is kind of a pirate asshole who tried to pick us off on the way to past Neverwinter and out to Gunderland.
I mean, he also pissed off his own first mate. No, his captain. He was the first mate.
Yeah.
He also fucks off as soon as he gets even the slightest hangnail, so,
Yeah.
you know.
So if he was
fine,
having a
whatever.
chat with them, so maybe they know something that we can dig up. They're probably long gone now, but I don't know, keep an eye out for them.
It
But
can
we
go
didn't
on
come
the
here
list.
Yeah, we didn't come here because of Captain Callus.
Well, I
We came
mean,
here to
he
find
might be
shady
part of the black. You tell me he isn't shady?
No, he isn't.
Speaking of
He's
shady,
too-
you see what just left.
He's too obvious. I think we're looking for more.
I mean, everyone in this pub is shady in some way or another, so, like,
Well, you tell me you just saw that
I saw
individual just walk out the door.
what were they supposed to do? Maybe they're going to get more drinks.
I don't know. My sus radar is flying off the hinge at the moment.
Yep.
Sus
You
radar.
have a sauce radar?
The sauce
Sort of.
raider.
Sus radar would be amazing. I'm kind of hungry.
I think I knew a ship by that name once. The sauce raider.
The Source Raider. We know what to name the next ship we buy.
It
We will
raids
not be
sauces.
buying a new ship. We will not.
We may not get a choice.
It made the mistake of putting some on Schnitzel and suddenly got sunk. We're not really sure.
Yeah, Wes definitely saw them walk down the corridor. Well, the person who just left that room. You didn't see the other people leave. They went out the back of the tavern. Well, the side, more like out the window, as they usually do.
But more indirect means.
Yes. In through the door, out through the window, leaving a lot of blood behind
Nobody
usually.
died when they left the window.
Which is new for
Didn't
them, yes.
take any damage.
I mean, maybe it helped that the robot man got thrown out first.
I didn't even see Grit.
Yeah, he was basically in the corner.
I
Anyways,
really want to know what they were fighting over. I suppose it's Callus being an asshole.
yes,
Callus, if you will.
he's a bit callous, that callous guy.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
Anywho.
it's getting quite late now, starting to feel tired. Might be about time to call it a night.
Yeah, Crapton would head back to the ship, but choose a way to pass the wizard's tower.
Sol will go with her and then find a little place to post up by the wizard's tower.
Oh, you're camping out there?
You
I'll
wanna
go
stay
camping
the
out.
night?
I'll give you a hand with the camping out. That's fine by me.
Does anyone tell Merwin that? Because otherwise he's just trying
I
to
didn't
find
tell
him.
Crackjaw that.
Fair enough. Merwin's just probably going to stay trying to get any information out of anyone here. Probably gets nothing.
Doesn't get much,
If
no.
you don't tell Crackjaw you're planning to camp the tower, then he wouldn't know. He was planning to stay in a room with someone else because he knows the reputation of this place and doesn't want anyone else to be caught off guard.
Okay, so Crapman's going back to the ship, question mark?
Well, if Soliana's gonna stay at the tower, she's gonna stay with Soliana at the tower.
Okay, so where's everyone else staying? So you two are going to the tower. Togo, where are you going?
I'm staying here.
I
Okay.
will order a room, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Crackjaw, where are you going? You staying with Togo and Mervin?
You'll stay with Togo and Merwin. Probably
Okay.
stay in Togo's room and just sleep against the wall.
Wes? What's your plan for the night? If you're not muted. You are muted.
Infinitely too confident for this conversation. Are they still here?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Bro.
Where's you still with us, bud?
Sorry, yeah, I was just coughing.
Oh,
Right.
you Sol and Crap are heading for the tower. The other three are staying here. Where are you going?
I'll follow Crapford. I think that's probably good that she's not on her own.
Oh, Solo's with me.
Oh, and so, yeah, he'll still go with them.
Okay.
They're both pretty squishy.
How
So-
dare you?
Well, also
How dare you
getting away
speak the
from
truth.
getting away from the tavern.
It's probably not a bad idea.
We're not added here. But also, unlike, because Solion is not part of the crew technically, she's like a passenger, and
Technically,
losing a passenger would be bad.
yes, probably.
Well, it's essentially like her charter includes her not dying.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, it would not look good if
No.
she were to otherwise expire.
Indeed.
Also, more to the point, I literally was one of the people that got the tip off about Ramazith. So, yeah.
Indeed. Well, you settle in for a vigil around the tower, or in the tavern. You three, in the tavern, retire to a room. Okay, let me just quickly turn that up a little. There we go. Right.
Rest of you get jumped.
It's a cold, clear night in Baldur's Gate. Bright stars prick the firmament above, casting their eons-old light upon the city. Suddenly, the silence is shattered by the tolling of a bell. Looking out to sea, you witness the unimaginable. Rising from beneath the waves are 3 ships. Their ripped sails and barnacle-covered prows break the surface of the water with a roar as the vessels crash into the harbor. The crew are horrifying aberrations, neither man nor fish, but some unfathomable symbiosis of the two. Screaming with laughter whilst leaning over the deck of the lead ship is a humanoid with glistening, sucker-pocketed purple skin, with a tentacle for a tongue. His insane cackling ceases for a moment as he bellows, "Behold, the Black Armada."
Davy Jones?
We should probably do something about that, right?
The
Yeah,
2
run very
smaller
far away.
ships have crashed into the docks, and the crew have spilled out into the lower city. It seems like the Flaming Fist has engaged them. The bigger ship has stayed out in the harbor and is shooting the sea tower with a cannon, and the sea tower is returning with its mangonels, lobbing big stones at it.
If we're awake and have we long rest? We wouldn't have long rested, right?
Oh, sure, get a long rest then.
Oh no.
I
Would
guess
that
only the
at
ones
least-
that rested, the ones at the tower didn't get a long rest. I presume.
Count as a short rest, probably. But
Sure. At least a short rest.
I don't get
Would
shit
that
on
get
short
anything?
rest.
Would that count as a new day for my experimental elixir? Oh yeah, it's whenever you finish a long rest.
You all get a long rest, it's fine. Just take it.
Oh, do we need it? Okay.
That's Val saying we're gonna need it.
you know, yep.
But yeah, if we
Yes.
notice this, I'm probably gonna rush to, well, Togo and Crackjaw's room and go. We should probably get to the tower.
Have you seen any plants around here?
Any what?
Plants.
Well,
Plants.
the white is right there.
I mean, if we go into the tower, we could just sprint it.
Yep, let's go.
It will be faster.
But, do we know where the others went? If they're by the docks with the ship, we should probably get down there to them.
Yeah, that's how we get there.
The target's Ramazith, though. We go to the tower. All that's distraction.
I hate to tell you, but my priority is the ship.
You think mine isn't either? If you want to go to the ship, I won't stop you. I'm gonna go to the tower.
Soul's
You know,
casting
either
mage
way-
armor on herself.
It's gonna be a long run.
We already have people at the tower.
What do you mean we have people at the tower?
What do you mean at the tower?
Didn't Soliana go there?
Yep,
Did
so
you?
Liana,
Didn't she go back
Craftsman,
to
and
the-
Wes went there. Togo saw that
I
happening.
mean, we don't know that.
He didn't tell anyone.
Oh,
I thought they went back to the
Didn't
boat.
they tell you?
they
No.
said you were going for the chickens.
Oh,
Well, if they're at the tower, let's get to the tower and get the group together.
There, fuck it, tower. Go!
Okay, so you rush over to the tower.
Yep.
yeah.
Are we staying at the tower?
Well, you three on the way over. Wes, Crap from Soliana. You were quite distracted by you got quite a good view of the harbor from up there. You saw the ships and the ships crashing into the port. And as your friends arrive, you turn around and notice the door to the tower is open.
Shit.
In we go.
Let me just put you on a map.
Ooh, we get a map.
Don't worry about some
There
of
we
these towers, they're mostly illusions. First floor is this one, right there. Then top right is second floor, bottom left is third floor, bottom right is fourth floor.
Can I see shit?
I don't see shit, Capt. I see the door, but that's
I
the
see
first floor door,
me.
But
I-
Yeah, I
that's
see
not-
me.
Okay.
That's it.
I see proper.
Yeah, light
Well,
is
in the dark
on.
vision.
I also see fine.
Okay. I see a door.
Um,
That's all I see.
Oh, now I can see.
Pull
I
out
lit a
torch.
torch.
Well, you gather around the base of the tower.
Well, if it's open, in we go.
Yeah, so Soul's gonna go in. That's not even a question.
If you guys are here, did you see anything?
Distracted by the big boat in the harbor.
Yep. Kind of had something else to happen in there.
Knock,
Okay,
knock,
which
wake
one's-
up a clock.
Door's
The
open.
door is open.
Ah, I can't see past the door. Oh. What the fuck is this?
The inside of the tower is littered with carcasses of some sort of weird smaller creatures, and you see 2 humanoid bodies floating in a small pool of water.
Well, that's concerning.
We go?
Go, 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 go.
Ah, fuck it. I need to see as well. Wait. Crapfin, you're the one with the fancy glowy light thing,
Yeah,
right?
where do you want it?
Sword.
And your sword glows.
Okay, you do
Light.
emit light, right?
Yeah. 20.
I've got the torch targeted. There we go. There's the man. Emit light. Bright. 20. Low. 20.
you.
Save settings. There you go. You're glowing.
Lovely.
Well,
Alright.
hang on. The inside of the strange tower is an antechamber almost entirely filled by a saltwater tank stocked with coral and seaweed. Swimming around the tank are a dozen ray-like creatures. Their eyes gleam with sinister intelligence. By dozen, I mean half a dozen, because half of them are dead.
Yep, don't mind them.
We're here to help Ramazeth. Please don't hurt us.
Ramseth!
I'm gonna yell at an Aquin just so the fish creatures don't attack us, maybe.
Okay. I think they speak
Upstairs we
Aquan.
go.
I think they get
I think I speak Aquin.
But do they speak Aquan?
Maybe. I'm gonna yell at him both, Common and Aquin, just in case.
Anyways, are you heading up the stairs?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Who's heading up first?
That'd be Fat Boy Slim.
Okay. Just rush up the stairs?
Yep.
Okay. They lead you up here.
Oh,
Crapfin.
Yep.
Who's next? Sol?
Oh, hello.
You're next. No, Mervin. That's your torch. Hang on, that torch goes up. Fish goes up. Who's next? Togo? Togo.
Me. I see nothing. Yeah.
Wes. Wes. Oh god. Up the spiraling staircase on the first floor of the tower is a chamber split into 2 fenced-off groves. These are filled with wildflowers, shrubs, and a single birch tree who has come alive and is fighting one of the intruders.
How many
Wait,
more
how
went
about
up
we
there,
go
tree
up?
man?
You can just proceed up the stairs if you wish.
Yeah, tree man's got this.
Does the tree man look like he requires assistance?
Both of them seem somewhat winded.
Priorities. I keep going up.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Uh,
slap the tree with a cure wounds.
Okay.
Nice.
Keep going.
I'm gonna just fire off a shot at this one and keep going, then keep going up.
Okay.
Yeah, Togo would like to shoot 2 electric blasts at him.
Roll me those attacks, please.
Oh no!
That is a miss on that one. The Eldritch Blast hit. Roll me some damages. Jesus.
Very nice.
That's some good damage.
Well,
This one with
misfires.
warm is add any damage, probably not. Just attack. Yeah.
Misfires the thing with
You
guns?
rolled it too,
Yeah.
so don't worry about it yet.
Okay.
Yeah, now it definitely looks like that the tree man has this. Has it in the bag.
Then we charge up.
Up we go.
Let me grab these 2. Yep. I didn't do this on token drop, right? So you're all seeing when I drag you, but I guess it's fine. Up you go. Yep. Up down staircase. Right, anyways. Higher up in the tower is a library filled with polished mahogany bookshelves. You also see lots of books scattered and torn near a corpse of another cultist. There are stairs leading up and a door to your north.
I continue up.
Soul's gonna want to go to the door.
Yeah, Togo was thinking the same.
Okay, I guess you push the door open.
Kick at the door.
I'll follow stairs up.
Then I go with door people.
Doors.
Stairs.
Okay. Door people. And stairs people. Right. Door people. Before you lies a study adorned with cabinets of ancient fossilized creatures and dried out marine specimens. It is empty and deserted. Looks like it has been quickly abandoned.
Okay. Well. Don't
Now
really have time to.
Stairs
rifle through things,
team.
So upstairs. Upstairs.
The tower culminates with a rooftop bedroom. A large window in the roof allows light into the chamber, illuminating the expensive furniture within. The chamber is kitted out with a plush double bed, a mahogany wardrobe and dresser, a marble-topped writing desk, and a small shrine. Also, before you see an opaque portal.
Well, that's ominous.
Are any of us actually equipped for dealing with this on this floor? Oh, Soliana's here, thank God.
You took my torch.
There's too much.
So can we see through the
we-
portal? What looks we through the portal?
Let me double check if you can see through this type of portal. Hang on, I need to double check.
It was opaque, right?
I think it was opaque, but let me double check. Where is it? Oh, there she is. Which one does she have? Okay, that is that spell. Let me double check. If you can see through this type of portal. Glowing ring filled with mist, hovering an inch above the ground.
We're going through?
You cannot
Go
see
through.
through it, but you know. You go through it?
I go through it.
I
Okay.
fall out.
I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
You find yourself in a street near the wide. In the distance, you can see a group of people with a wizard in tow rushing away.
How far away?
Hard to say. Just far enough if you chase them, you might catch them.
Explicitly 60 feet or further away?
Further than 60 feet.
Okay.
Less than 120?
Are you gonna try and fireball them?
I can magic missile them.
Okay, sure, do a magic missile if you want to.
Oh, in that case, I would also like to shoot at them.
I will hit them.
I'm just gonna charge after them.
Okay, since I've
I try to hit the people that are around, that seem to be around the wizard.
Okay, yep. I can quickly make a note of this. You gonna shoot, Togo? Yep. Those
Plus
don't
one.
hit.
Rolling one hit. Yeah.
So
Are they
that
within
is,
90 feet?
Sure?
Then, how many people are there?
Let's see here. 2, 3, Flame Singer, 4, 8. I
I'm
think 8
gonna
in
try
total.
to sleep them
Okay.
on second level.
Oof.
So for 26 hit points. I
Okay.
hope someone, at least one of them, has less than 26 hit points. He just reaches in a pocket and throws some flour. Go
Okay.
sleep!
2 of them drop to the floor asleep. The others continue on. Do you give chase?
Yes.
I was dashing.
I'm Jason.
Okay. They lead you to the Blushing Mermaid.
Of course they do.
Okay, I need to drag you onto this thingy because I did not know who would be here. We've got Crackjaw. I need to redo your light. Hang on. Bright light, 20 feet. Low light, 20 feet. Then we've got Togo. You'll have to redo your own torch. Got Wes. And we've got Soul. Crapfin. And Merwin. The door to the tavern lies open. I think. Did I open it? No, I did
It
not.
is closed at the moment.
It's because I copied the map and the door was closed when I did.
In we go.
Yep.
And as you
Here we go.
enter,
Oop.
That's a lot
Back.
of bodies.
you hear skittering.
Get her in.
Roll me initiative as the hands
Oh boy.
that were nailed to the statue have come alive to attack intruders.
Oh.
Oh.
The. Okay.
Getting handsy in here.
It is getting handsy in here.
Did I click my token? I did. Now, did this apply to my initiative? It did not add the +1 to my initiative. Initiative modifier +1. So that should be a 17.1, which is weird for Crackjaw.
Indeed.
That is a lot of hands, by the way.
They're throwing hands.
They are they're throwing up like a rave worth of hands at us, Jesus.
Did they seem to attack the people that were in front of us?
Didn't look like it. Quickly look at their stats. Okay. Right, this one. Closest target. Just scuttles down the wall. Soul. There's a hand. And it
Sure
claws at
is.
you.
That hits.
Uh,
Ow.
it rakes you with its claw.
Ow.
Nasty fingies.
Another one. Rushes up to you. And claws at you.
That
And
does not
misses.
hit.
You're unfortunate with your placement because here comes another one. Claw.
Yep, that ties my AC, so that hits.
And there's another one coming down the wall at you. Claw. They're
That
clawing at
definitely
you.
hits.
Right, Cruff.
Okay.
There's a lot of hands.
Yeah, one spell wonder. We're gonna try this again. Sleep. It's a 20-foot radius. So I should get all of the hands if I put it here.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Level.
8, 9, 10,
Yeah, level
11,
2
12,
again.
13, 14, 15, 16.
Oh, that's a shitty one. That's a bad roll.
That is a bad roll. Okay. Let's see here. Do I need to do these? Yeah, I need to do them by one. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to open at all. I wanted to... Come on. There we go.
Hope we get at least a few.
It's gonna take me a whole minute.
Good, the longer it takes, the more of them I got.
There. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 are still awake.
Don't hit the sleepy ones.
How do you know a hand is asleep?
I don't know.
Is
The one
it-
that's not moving, I guess.
Is it a little fuzzy around the edges?
The
Hmm.
Zs that just float up in like
I'm
video
assuming
games.
instead of being like upright and on the fingertips, it would just be palm down.
I guess. Crackjaw.
Built up like a spider. Hmm. Yeah, that is a lot.
That one's not asleep.
Uh,
That one's not asleep. The one between
Okay.
these two here is not asleep, and the one on the table over there is not asleep.
hmm.
There's 3 in swinging distance that are not asleep.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how many I can clip in 15 feet without clipping soul. One. Hang on. One, 2, 3. I think that's literally just out of range, so I can catch. So I can catch these ones and then swing. Alrighty. Flashbang! From me. 15 feet. All of those. Except for that one, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
That is a flashbang through the door.
Yeah, I'm not gonna roll any saves for that.
I think they automatically fail because they're unconscious.
The unconscious one automatically
even if
fail.
they save for half damage, they're dead.
Oh. And then I swing at the one behind me.
Okay.
No, that's unarmed. I want sword. If I get it on a flat roll, I do. Swing.
Yep. Dead.
And then
There's a
10.
single hand still awake. Over here.
15, 20,
There's a trail of blood leading to a small
25.
room to the north.
30. That is my turn.
Okay, Togo. Togo is confidently muted. Nope, Togo is not muted.
Yeah. I was muted technically.
No, technically. My favorite. Right.
Well, I had my head muted.
One
no.
twitching hand on the table. The rest are just
Yep.
lying flat. Yeah, that hits. Roll me some damage. Blech. Dead. No more visible threats.
But anyhow.
Well, I'm gonna shoot one anyways.
Yeah, you can if you want to.
If I can find it again.
That misses.
Oh no. Well, I'm gonna follow Crackshot. I think he went here.
Fair enough. I presume everyone else is just gonna follow Crackjaw?
Yep.
Wasn't I... There was the draft that I felt from behind the bar.
Yes.
Do I think
I'm
there's
going
a
to-
secret passage?
It was open, so perhaps. The stench of the sewer is
'cause
much stronger there.
is there already... is it already open?
Yep,
there?
there's a trail of blood leading behind there. You
Okay,
can now move
then yeah.
freely again because there's no threats anymore. They all got
Let's
slashed.
Yeah.
go.
Okay, you rush down the
Yeah.
stairs.
Yep.
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 That took 6 seconds to obliterate hands.
Yeah, you threw hands and then you were gone.
No one knows how we flashbang hands, but we flashbang
I need
hands.
to once again apply the light to you. Hang on. Wait a second.
I see a nice.
Just give me
Ah.
a pair of night vision goggles, so then you can perpetually just have me with night vision to save me the effort.
I see all of us and then just one little sliver of light. It's great.
Yeah. There.
Yep.
Oh,
You rush down the stairs and out into the corridor. Hang on, I'm on the right layer.
Roll 20 is the extra enemy today.
Oh,
Right.
I knew that bitch was shady.
Wow, how rude. Right, anyways. As you rush down the stairs, passing a singular candle, you round the corner into the dank sewer and you spot the kidnappers and Ramazith. However, the ground beneath you starts to glow as you are engulfed in a gelatinous substance as the traps the kidnappers prepared activates.
Oh no.
Boy.
Wait a minute. I think it's time. Is it your boy?
You'll get out into things we can see. Oh, we all trapped in this
Oh no,
corridor.
don't worry. I think I know what this is. And I have made a mistake. Yep.
I can only see the top part of that.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Let's just
anyways, let
say-
me just quickly...
Hello, gelatinous cube.
Indeed, but it's not your usual gelatinous cube. Hang on, let me
Does it have a
just...
friendly face?
It's
Is there
a
a fancy
mega
metal ball in the middle?
gelatinous.
It's not wearing a hat, so it's not that.
Does it have a fancy ball in it? Uh-oh, it's a bard. It's a bardic cube.
Perhaps.
Or
Oh,
it's a gelatinous
God.
cube.
Dude,
5 of you
It might be.
find yourself in a featureless, softly lit, grey room. Togo,
Oh, God,
however...
you're kidding.
This is way too jaunty for this. No, it'll be fine in a second. Togo, however... I think I'll drag Togo into the secret chat. Just
Oh
to
no.
keep Tombury guessing.
You son of a bitch.
Hello, Togo. Welcome to the other room. I
Hello.
shall now describe where you find yourself. Togo, you find yourself in a clear blue sky. Soft white clouds rise rapidly from below you, as if to greet you. You see a vast green sea below you, and in the distance, impossibly far, a tall, snow-capped mount rises from the waters. Its gentle slopes crowning in a steep peak, upon which you see resting a building, the design of which seems achingly familiar to you. It is an acropolis. As the sea rapidly rises to meet you, a giant hand made of pure, clear water reaches out of it and catches you. And I shall now return you to the others, unless you have any questions.
Not really, no. I think
Okay.
that's-
Yeah.
And we're back. 24 seconds.
You weren't kidding. This is almost a 1-to-1 what I did to you.
Yes, pretty much, yeah. Bloody spell storing gelatinous cubes. Anyways, 24 seconds after the 5 of you entered the plain grey room, you see Togo fall out of one of the walls and land on the floor in front of you, drenched floppy ears to springy legs in water.
Okay.
Where are we?
Good question. It appears to be a box.
I think I just saw. No. Something.
What?
Are we in your home?
Not anymore. Where are we?
Good question.
where we
appear
should
to
be.
in a box.
How do we get out of here?
Well, it's a box. I have a sword that is specifically made to break boxes. I whack a wall to see what happens.
Nothing happens.
Well, shit.
Another 6 seconds
do-
have passed.
Do you have any idea of what kind of like magical effect spell this is?
Do me an Arcana check, whoever's proficient in Arcana.
Alright.
Nope.
Well, seems like you were under the effect of a mass banishment spell.
Yes.
Amazing.
We've been banished.
We've been banished.
Were
Man,
we
your
back
voice
in
got really
maybe?
deep for a
What?
second there.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Another 6 seconds have passed, taking you to 36 seconds.
So,
I think I'll.
what do we do about it?
I think I'll end in a minute. That gives them a minute head start.
Yeah, we should.
Shit.
We'll be fine.
However, whatever
Yeah.
casts the spell will probably be on the other side still.
We're gone.
Oh, God.
Certainly the wizard will be gone.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. Another 6 seconds.
Can we like do anything about this or just chill for a minute?
You'll chill for another 12 seconds, probably.
It'd probably
Hey,
be
yes.
a good idea to ready some things for when we're back.
Good point.
We may
Our
not.
best mage
We
armor.
may not. We may not be alone when we get back.
I'm gonna ready just a shot if there's anything hostile for when we get back.
I'll load my crossbow.
Fair enough.
I just hop foot to foot, ready to go.
Yeah, I'll load up a chill touch, just in case.
And then you're back in the sewer. Dropped unceremoniously around it. Hang on, I grabbed the wrong thing. I didn't mean to grab the singular candle. Or the torch. Yep. There we go.
Oh, that's what that is.
And the entity that
That's-
banished you slowly melts into the sewer. Pretty distressing.
I saw a spooky ghost. Alright, well, last I saw it, they were fucking off down to the south.
Well, I suggest we follow as best we can.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, off we go.
Alright.
Anyone's good at tracking, now's a good time. If you can even track down here.
I would activate the Gem of Seeing, so I've got True Sight for 120 feet for 10 minutes.
Let's see here. How do I make you have that? True Sight would... That's just... Hey, wait, I've grabbed the bloody torch again.
Yeah, I try to move it out of the way and
I mean,
mess
that's
things up.
basically just night vision for you for 120.
Mm-hmm.
I think the weird thing about True Sight is I don't know if it actually grants dark vision.
Hang on, let me quickly Google True Sight for 5th edition.
So I think, if memory serves, it's
See
specifically...
normal and magical darkness. See invisible creatures and objects. Automatically detect visual illusions.
That's
And
correct.
succeed in saving throws against them, and perceives
See-
the original form of the fictional creature.
Yep, that's... Yeah, you see it. That's...
Oh,
I also
nice.
can see into the ethereal plane, but
You
It's
sure
fine.
you wanted to do that?
Okay, you can
oh,
see...
hello!
Oh, you see them
We've got
now.
a horde of big rats that way.
All the big rats that way.
Oh, does it look like they went that way?
I don't think so. Well, it might have gone down the
hang
side
on.
passages.
There you go.
They were
Oh.
over the... I don't know why half of you are trudging through the sewer water.
There's a dead body that way.
Wow.
So they probably did that way and got hit by the big old rats.
Shit. Which way did they go? That way. You're a brave man wading through sewer water, Merwin, I'll give you that.
There is a dead body this way. Also, he's Merwin. He doesn't care. He's in a survival suit.
Oh
That's
yeah,
true.
Oh yeah, true.
you're in a survival suit, you are fine.
You stop at the corner, you see the rats nibbling. Do you see the other thing too? Yeah.
Dead body that way.
Well, you see little more than a dead body. You also see this.
Oh boy! What is that? What do I? Is that another gelatinous cube?
It sure looks like one. It's holding a body up, right?
Another cube that way with a body. Let's go.
Is that the way they went? Is anyone making efforts to try and track them? They were dragging a man, and they can't have been running too fast, even at this point.
Mervin, do me a perception check. Okay. A scorching ray comes shooting out from this direction.
Go, 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 go.
Okay.
Avoid the cube.
Mervin, you see the kidnappers again. Their escape stalled. And since you have true sight, you see what it's stalled by.
Oh. Oh my god.
Where is that Rasmuth?
Yeah, he's cowering in the corner there. Well, on the corner.
That is horrifying.
And who's that?
My lady, they've caught up. Says the guy in the front.
Oh, they're stalled. Bees
No!
of the essence. I activate the wings.
Okay. Roll me initiative, please.
Do
Think
I
I
get
can
the
sleep
wings
with
off
you?
before?
The cube
I have
counts
not
as
rolled
something
well
you
for
can
initiative
sleep.
today.
Oh, it's selected Torchy. Fuck.
Hooray for Torchy. Torchy gets a turn.
There we go, that's more my initiative.
Could I have that changed to? Actually, no, I can change that to 16.
Now, question, did I get the wings off before or after initiative?
You have your wings.
Excellent. Also, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. And now it is time to fight the massive spell-storing gelatinous cube.
Hey.
I just sleep it, it's fine.
It is massive.
It is very massive.
Third level sleep then. No. I'm pretty sure that won't work.
It probably won't, no.
Hmm. Ooh. Okay. I could center a fireball somewhere in there and not hit Rasmus. Excellent.
How is Ransmith bound? Is it just arms, or is it arms and legs?
It is just the arms. It's like
Just the arms.
shackles.
I mean, if,
Yep,
if
yep.
you're gonna capture a wizard, you have to shackle their hands at any rate. Otherwise.
Yeah, I was just wondering if it was arms or arms and legs.
Does Ramazan have the 3 temporary HP from the pastries?
It might have, yeah. Okay.
You did get a long rest, and so how long do those last?
Oh yeah. No, I think they expire with a long rest because I get new ones on a long rest.
So no, he does not. And he looks a little beaten up. Oh yeah, so he wouldn't have them anyways because he's been beaten to shit. Because you can only slap those shackles on unconscious persons.
Yeah, then if you had them, they would have gotten beaten out of him.
Yep. Very much so. I
But
wonder
what if I heal the cube?
You wanna join the side on the side of the cube?
I mean, the cube is somewhat on our side. We just need to fuck off fast enough.
Perhaps. Will we even have time to do this battle tonight? I don't think we do. Is Tombury's gone now for I don't know how long. Just a quick question. How are you feeling about next week, the 18th?
I'm
Should be
good
fine,
for the
bud.
18th.
Yeah, fine by me.
I'll need to leave an hour early, but I'm fine.
Okay.
Yep, I'm good.
Then we'll do the fight next week and call it here, I feel.
Fair enough.